Hmm. Righty, righty, righty. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey, Liquid, how you doing? Been a very, very long time, hasn't it? I think it's been about 3 weeks. I think, maybe. By the way, just wanted to say that if you are getting advertisements and stuff, it's it's not me that's controlling it, it's YouTube. It's their new advertisement thing that they put in place. So it happens on my videos as well, but on live stream it does it more frequently. So yeah, it's not me. I'm not touching the laptop. It's YouTube. Sending love from Armenia. Back to you, dude. Back to you, dude. It's unlucky that you didn't qualify for the Euros, you know. But you stopped Wales from qualifying, so I guess that's a small win for you guys. Hey, file name, how you doing? Hey, man, I have a suggestion for you. What is that, Maxence? What is that, dude? Hey, Frosty Cola, how you doing? We're gonna do some mini World Cup runs today, so obviously non-qualified runs. It's been a while since we've done these, and also, it's Friday night, so I don't know how long I've got. Probably about 3 hours or so, maybe. Azerbaijan in Euro 2008. It will definitely be coming soon. Definitely. I'm aiming to try and do many Euro runs before the Euro tournament next year, especially now that EA have kind of announced that there will be content for Euro 2024 on EA Sports FC. You're playing, what's that? Baldi's Basics with a mod menu. Oh, I don't know what that is, dude. What is that? Good thing I'm in Ethiopia. YouTube ads aren't a thing here. Okay, nice. Montenegro today? Maybe. Maybe. I might do it. Hey, just getting ready for Christmas. Just updated my profile picture today. Nice, Patrick. I can see that just about. Um, How are you doing, Toba Loco? I'm good, dude. I've been off stream for a while, and I just wanted to say I apologize for that. Um, I got a new contract at work, basically, which had more hours. So now instead of working 27 hours a week, I work 41 now. So it's a lot harder to do streaming. Video editing's not too bad because I can just sit down and just type and stuff like that, and edit the video and stuff. But live streaming, you have to actually sit down and play the game, set up all the live streaming stuff, and yeah, it's a lot more difficult. So, you know, I do apologize for that. It's just I've been very busy with my working life. And on the run up to December as well, it's always going to be very, very busy. Good one, Wales in the World Cup run. Yeah, maybe. I don't mind who we do today, to be honest. They're only mini runs, they're not qualifying runs, so I'll take any kind of suggestion really. We'll probably be depending on how far we get with most of these nations that we do tonight. I'm looking to do about 3 or 4, possibly. If you install more Russian Leagues mod on FM22, you can play as Anzi. Nice. Where is Anzi right now? Are they in the actual are they actually in the like the first division of Russia, or are they gone now? Will you randomize your run? I'll put Wales in there, and I will more than likely randomize the teams that go in there. I've seen Wales twice now. Senegal as well. We haven't done Senegal before. That could be an interesting team and a potential winner for tonight. A very potential winner. I'll put a poll up, I think. We've already had Montenegro, Senegal, and Wales. So one more nation, perhaps? I did see Azerbaijan somewhere, but that was a different request. Yeah. It's been a while. But is captain your country in this game? Yes, it is. It is in this game. I like doing captain your country. The only problem is that it's a little bit it's a little bit boring sometimes because you're only playing as one player, the AI won't pass to you, and you can request the ball constantly if you want to, but that's not the main aim of the game. It's to make your team better, isn't it? So most of the time, say if you're playing as a striker and you're playing as a smaller nation and you're getting pressed in by the other team, you won't get the ball. That's how I found most of my captain your country runs. I'll just sit there and I'll be like, come on, do something. Come on, AI, tackle him. You know what I mean? But yeah, I want to do this. I hope the volume's okay. Everton are going to struggle with that 10-point deduction. I actually think they're going to be okay. The teams below them, Burnley, Sheffield United, and Luton, or Bournemouth, even maybe Bournemouth, they are not as good as Everton right now. I know Everton are not brilliant either, but they're only 3 points off survival, and it's still early days in the season. I think they'll be all right. Um, despite this points deduction, we'll see what happens to Man City in the future, though. I highly doubt anything will happen because it's Man City. But now that Everton have been punished, surely Man City need a punishment. Surely. Or Chelsea. Both of those names are floating around right now. I'm not saying that there's other teams that haven't done anything. Praying Chelsea don't get deducted. It'll be a harsh birthday gift. Whoops. I literally just said that. But Chelsea's aren't as severe as Manchester City's. Man City is huge. We'll await to see what happens with that one. I'm hoping that they do something, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt. Man City have got the best lawyers, lots of money, etc., etc., etc. I think they'll just pass it off and just get a fine, I reckon. And that would really annoy Everton, like super annoy Everton. I think Everton's was a little bit harsh. I mean, I know they still had to punish him, but that was a little bit harsh. For one thing, Man City have 115. It's a lot of charges hanging over their heads. I mean, they're all charges. They're not actually like properly like, true or not. They're just charges, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So I'm gonna do a poll since there's not many of you in here. Hey Hamlet, how you doing? Um, if Sheffield United beat Bournemouth, they move out the relegation zone. It's entirely possible that they could. It's entirely possible. So I'm gonna do a poll. Um, hang on 1 second. So I've already picked my four nations that I want to do. Well, between you. Uh, who was the other one? I can't remember. Damn it, I actually can't remember. I have like a mind of a sieve. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I remember now. There was two African teams for the first one. There was that. That was the first one. Yeah, those were the first four teams that I got. I know there's not many of you in here, so it might be pointless doing a poll, but yeah, we'll see. We'll put Mexico in the next one. Although I'm fairly sure I've done Mexico live on stream before. Did you guys see the Mexico versus Honduras game? No, I didn't. What happened, dude? Someone told me that over the international break, that I know this is a bit random, but Montserrat won 2 games over the international break. That's mental. I thought Montserrat were really bad, but it seems like again, these smaller teams are getting better, and congratulations that Luxembourg are in the playoffs for Euro 2024, and and Kazakhstan. That's it. That's it. I almost forgot. Funny that no one plays old Football Manager games. I still got. Oops, that was random. I still got Football Manager uh 12, I think, on my PC. I think I still got it. I haven't played it for ages, but yeah, I still got it on there. Yeah, so it's a good game. In the first game, Honduras won 2-0. Oh, it's a bit of a bad loss for Mexico. I thought Honduras were quite bad right now. I thought they were not very good. So Wales look like they're winning right now on the poll. So that's cool. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll give it another couple of minutes. Hey, Ra. Is that how you spell your name? Raw. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Hey, Triple R. How are you doing? We need more bang average football. Did you like it? Did you like it? It was a random gameplay. Developer reached out to me on Discord and said, "Hey, can you play my game? Because you play other arcade football games on your channel." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not? You're new here, welcome, dude. I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoy the content, the World Cup content. If you love World Cup stuff, you will love my channel. Well, I hope so. I hope so. So it looks like Wales are going to win the poll. It's been 2 minutes. Oh, actually, no. Wales and Kenya are neck and neck. I'm going to need someone to split it up. Senegal got 0%. Even the dude that wanted Senegal was like, nah, I don't want Senegal today. I'm going to need someone to split them. I wish I could vote. I'm tempted for Wales. Very tempted for Wales. I think Wales would be a good starting point. I loved on Bang Average Football how you could create your own team. I thought that was excellent. And the guy didn't even tell me that you can do that. He was just like, "Yeah, please play my game." I was like, "Okay." And then I went on it and I was like, "Oh, you can actually make your own team." Dark Horse World Cup teams, in your opinion? Croatia, definitely, in recent years. Big Dark Horse team that could have won it on two occasions, 2022 and 2018. 2018 being the best one. Um, uh, I don't really know, to be honest. I want to say Turkey in 2002. They came fourth, didn't they? So, and South Korea as well, but again, that was 2002 and they were hosting it. So, yeah. Um, uh, I don't know. There's not many I mean, you could probably say Morocco in 2022 as well. If we're talking about just eras or just years. But Mexico in the second game scored a free kick in the 90th plus 10 minute, which means the game will reach extra time and later penalties, which Mexico won 4-2 on pens to reach the Copa America. Nice. That's awesome. The Euros could be Luka Modric's last international tournament. It's unlikely he can help Croatia get to the World Cup 2026. I think Croatia are going to fall off massively when he goes. That midfield presence isn't going to be there anymore. But Croatia still do have a good crop of youngsters. They really do. I'm going to end the poll, even though it's like, um even. That's the word I'm looking for. We're gonna go for Wales for the first run because I kind of feel like Wales is a run that would be cool. I think Wales would be a cool run to do for the first run. So we're gonna do Wales and we're gonna randomize the teams in there. Boom, there we go. I didn't actually select Wales, so that was fun. Yeah. Do you still play World Soccer Champs? Yes, I do, but not as much as I used to. Not as much as I used to. You're from Romania, and just like Garfield speak to me. Oh yeah, I know him. He's your friend in real life. Oh, nice. I like that, you're recommending my channel, to friends and stuff. That's really cool, especially considering how small I am in terms of the YouTube sphere. All right, so we got the draw, Chile, England. Maybe we should have put South Africa in this because it's gonna glitch out, I think. I probably should have done that, but it's fine. We'll do that next time. We can have a glitchy run for the first run. We can have a glitch. I think we need a good glitch in this. Um, hey, Loco came back from your exam. Oh, nice. How did it go, Saki? Can you do a player management for uh FIFA 12 live stream? Maybe, maybe. I am looking to do something special if I hit 6,000 subscribers. I don't really want to give it away too much because it's going to be so random, and I think it's a really good idea. I just hope it works. I really hope it works. So England have got Nigeria in their group, Honduras in with Chile, Romania and Cameroon, Paraguay in with France, Ireland in with Russia, Ghana in Group F, and G will have Czech Republic, okay, and Denmark will go in with Argentina. Do you play Fortnite? Yes, I do. I've been playing it a lot recently if I have time, because obviously it's the OG map and stuff. I was thinking of trying to play it on stream next Friday as I'm supposed to have holiday from work next Friday. So I was thinking about doing a long stream where I play anything, like, um, do a really long stream where we play anything for the first time. So we're in with we're not in yet, sorry. We're not in yet, but I reckon it's gonna be Group G. Yeah. Yeah, Group G, all European group, Serbia and Czech Republic. Is the glitch 100% without South Africa's presence? Yes. South Africa have to be in Group A, um, but there was one rare instance where I was doing a qualifying run, I think, or something like that. Or no, it wasn't a qualifying run, sorry. I did a normal run and I put South Africa in Group A in the exact position that they should be at the top, and it still glitched out. And I was like, whoa, like, how did that even happen? um, Wow, we've got some really interesting teams here. We've got Kazakhstan coming into our group and Malawi going into Group H. That's a really bad group for Malawi. We've got Vietnam, Namibia as well, Bosnia are in there as well, Zambia, El Salvador, Jamaica, Uganda, Tanzania, Equatorial Guinea. This is a really nice looking World Cup. I think Wales could do really well in this one. Thoughts on San Marino scoring 3 games straight? I was discussing this with people in my Discord. Links are in the description, by the way, for all the socials and stuff. But yeah, I was discussing with them. I was like, do you think that San Marino have gotten better in um, you know, in recent times? And we had a little bit of a back and forth sort of thing, discussion. There were an argument where they're just the same because obviously they're losing their game still, but like based off of all their campaigns in recent years, I think this has been one of their better campaigns. I know they've lost most of their games, but just look at like the result against Denmark. That was fantastic, even though they lost. They've been scoring goals, and defensively, apart from the Finland game where they lost 6-0, I got told, they they've been developing, like, defensively. They seem quite solid, even for San Marino standards. It's really strange. And I discussed with them. I said, like, okay, San Marino are still small and they're still got a lot of improvement and stuff, but you know they have gotten better. And then we went on to say about Kazakhstan and Luxembourg. All these like smaller minnows are starting to get better, especially Luxembourg. They're in the playoffs for Euro 2024. That's mental. In a normal situation, they wouldn't have qualified, but they have a real good chance. If Greece get eliminated by Kazakhstan, that is wide open. That section, it is wide open. I still think Greece will win that section, but I think that 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 sort of little area of those 4 teams, anyone can go through. If Greece get eliminated, I think it will either be Kazakhstan or Georgia, but Luxembourg have an amazing chance as well. Yeah, that's right, Thomas. They scored 3 games in a row. A late penalty in the third game got San Marino another goal. It seems like they're scoring quite a lot, like for them, sort of thing. Hey Bowser, how you doing? So we're going to kick off our first game, and it's against Serbia. Let's just have a look at the squad quickly for Wales. Excuse me. I have pizza and it's still in my system. So we got Wayne Hennessy, Chris Gunter at the back, Ashley Williams, obviously Gareth Bale in left wing back position. He used to play that in that position when he was around this time, and then obviously he got moved to a winger kind of role, if you know what I mean, when he was at Tottenham. Because I'm fairly sure he was at, let me get this right, Southampton on this game, right? Southampton. Simon Davies is the star player. Edwards, Joe Ledley as well. Craig Bellamy, Robert Earnshaw. We've got Aaron Ramsey on the bench. He definitely has to come on 100%. 100%. Sam Vokes is a decent-ish striker. You know, he used to play for Burnley. I don't know if he's still there now. We've got Church as well, Simon Church, who was good on the 2014 game. Yeah, no, Wales do have a half-decent side on this game. Not too bad. Can we play Fortnite Sunday or next Sunday? If I am available on Sunday, then I would be open to it. I will be open to playing something different. I really wanted to play in future. I really wanted to play cricket because I found out that the cricket game has international teams for like obviously the Cricket World Cup, and you can play as like teams like Russia and Vanuatu, and they're really bad cricket teams. So obviously I really want to do that. You know, that sounds like fun, and I've never played a cricket game before. You predicted my match as a 2-1? Ooh, okay. Can Estonia qualify if they beat Poland? It's tough. It's tough. Although Poland are a bit meh, aren't they? They're a bit meh. A bit eh. You know, losing against Albania twice in the same campaign. Yeah, not brilliant. Just to remind you guys, even if you do or don't care, it's on legendary difficulty. I always say it at every start of every video. Yeah, because I can't join Friday due to school. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing this Sunday. I'm working half the day, but I'm not sure what I'm doing the following. So we'll see. You joined my Discord? Thank you, dude. It's all the links are in the description. I'm partnered with an international server as well for international football. So if you want to go and check that out as well, that's definitely more active than my server for sure. All right, Serbia versus Wales. I think the playoff system with the Nations League is a bit unfair. Like Estonia were horrible in the qualifiers, but still in the playoffs over Norway, for example. That is true. That is true. Same with Bosnia as well, actually. Bosnia were horrific in Euro qualifying. And now they've got a chance to actually qualify. It's like, really? Like, Bosnia, the team that got smashed by Luxembourg 4-1. Yeah, when you stream, is it either in the morning or afternoon? It'll most definitely, if I do stream on Sunday, it'll be in the afternoon because I got work in the morning on Sunday. On a Sunday morning. It's okay, it's extra money. What are your thoughts on the Premier League season so far? I don't mind, from a Liverpool standpoint, I don't mind where we are. The big decider of how we're going to pull away from the rest of them is tomorrow's game against Man City. And if their injury list is correct, which I'm hoping it is, then, well, we got a really good chance. Serbia going in for slide tackles already. Stankovic, alright, okay. Lay it off to Ramsey. Oh, I had to. Oh, hello. There we go. That's our first goal, and it's Robert Earnshaw. I recognise him from anywhere. And that's 1-0. See, you just got to get lucky. You just got to get lucky with a long shot that bounces off the chest of number 3 and then just tap it into basically well, not an open net, but yeah, unguarded net. Today you're starting your first ever EA Sports FC career mode. Nice. I've been doing a career mode with Bournemouth on EA FC, and I'm halfway through, and I'm thinking about either doing a video on it or streaming it in the future, because I'm doing really well and I'm playing it on a hard difficulty, and I've been having some really good matches, and I'm like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, I should be streaming this. So I might save it for a future stream or a video or something. Ledley. Hey, non-agency stalker. I'm good, dude. How are you? Hey, Lahab as well. I'm good, thank you. How are you? How are you doing? How are you all doing? How are you all doing, all the newcomers and new people coming in right now? How is Luxembourg making the playoffs despite being destroyed by Portugal twice? That's a little bit different. They came up against a giant, didn't they? I mean, you know. But the thing is, though, Bosnia shouldn't be getting crushed by Luxembourg the way they did. And didn't Luxembourg... I mean, I can't remember what they did against Iceland. I'm fairly sure they won one game against Iceland, didn't they? I'm not sure about the other result or not, but I don't mind Luxembourg being there. But yeah, the fact that Bosnia finished like basically like near last, you know, it's a bit like how are you here sort of thing. I don't hate Bosnia at all, but like it's just a bit strange, and it'll be a bit weird if they do end up qualifying from that position. It's a good through ball. Oh, it's offside again. Oh yeah, thank you, non-agency. Thank you. Create a club on live again? Definitely looking to do that in the future. What difficulty do you all play on? Oh, that's a question for the chat, not me. But if you want to know, I do world class. I would play on Legendary on EA Sports FC. The problem is the computer is a massive tryhard on, you know, EA Sports FC. Not like I'm saying it's not on here either, but it's more manageable on this game than it is on EA Sports FC. Defending on EA Sports FC is a nightmare sometimes. At least here, you just have to hold a button. There's no skill required whatsoever. School keeping me busy? Nice. I hear a lot of people saying that, you know, school is getting busy for them, and they can't really watch my stuff that much. It doesn't matter. School is way more important. And the channel's always here anyway. You know, it's not going to go away. Well, I hope not. Wait, what did Vidic do there? That was weird. I think Ukraine would definitely qualify from Path B. I think I said that in my community post for my realistic predictions. I think that Ukraine will want that because they got screwed over, didn't they, against Italy. If Ukraine beat Italy, then it would have been Ukraine, wouldn't it? That have qualified instead of Italy. Go on. Oh, that was a terrible shot. For my one Barcelona FFP, if they get relegated to second tier Spain, as they also become the manager of Spain on the save. Oh, nice. You have Thanksgiving break right now. Nice. We don't have Thanksgiving here in England. We don't celebrate it, obviously. If you can manage one World Cup Euros team for any year, what year would it be and what team would it be and why? 2016 Wales. 2016 Wales. Yes, absolutely. I would love to have managed that team. Or 2018 Croatia. Or maybe 2020 England. But I would have been like, all right, lads, like you need to score a second goal instead of sitting on this 1-0 lead. Not like Southgate did back in Euro 2020. You've won the FA Cup with Spurs on legendary mode, so that means I brought the first trophy to Spurs in 15 years. Nice. That's a good achievement, dude. That is a good achievement. I'm trying to qualify for the Champions League with Bournemouth. It's quite tough because, like, I'll beat the teams like Nottingham Forest and stuff like that, but Liverpool and Man City and Arsenal will absolutely, like, run me off the pitch pretty much on that game. There was a result, though, that I actually won 1-0 against Chelsea, and I was very proud of that. But most of the time, the computer will just press me into the ground. Number 3 again, and that is a yellow card. This guy's not having a good game. It bounced off his chest for the first goal, and now he's getting a yellow card. EA Sports FC, according to my opinion, is not worth it. I'd rather play 23 because the reskin and the match lineups were removed. I do agree with that. They did remove some nice features from the game. Yeah, sometimes I would rather play FIFA 23. They're very identical, aren't they? But you know, I only bought it really just to update it, and also you know, for content, even though I haven't really done much content on EA Sports FC 24. I've just been playing this game still. I'm going to try and bend it in. Oh, well, Bale there, almost. It hits the wall. At half-time, 1-0 against Serbia from a lucky goal. I'll take that. Do you think England will win the Euros? You know what? I was discussing this with someone at work, right? And I actually think, alongside France, I think that England could win the Euros. But on one condition, that Gareth Southgate stops playing players like Maguire and Henderson. Please stop playing those kind of players. I know it's only qualification and stuff like that, and we might have already qualified, but come on. You need to unleash that England squad on the world because there's so much talent on it. I'm not just saying that out of, you know, being biased and stuff like that. There's so much talent on that squad. Hey Sean, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope Gareth Southgate doesn't bottle it. Yeah, true. England won't win the Euros. Southgate keeps making weird decisions like calling up Phillips and Henderson in midfield. Exactly my point. But I really hope they do. Any big upsets? Big upsets you want for the Euros? Any smaller team advancing in the playoffs is a W, a massive W. It will be a massive W. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I can't really predict it. I think a team that is going to be very dangerous in the Euros is Hungary. I think Hungary are going to be very dangerous in the Euros. Very, very dangerous. They're going to be the dark horse, I think. That's my pick for the dark horse. Hungary. I should be Hungary, not Hungry. Why do you not want Henderson to be called up when you're a Liverpool fan? Well, the thing is, I don't hate Jordan Henderson, but... Oh, sorry, I just had to defend that. I don't hate Jordan Henderson, but we've got better midfielders. Like, you know, like, well, obviously Bellingham for a start. Like Centre Studio said there as well, Jared Bowen. Like, you know, we've got way better midfielders than Jordan Henderson. And I think Jordan Henderson is, A, a bit too old now, and B, he plays in the Saudi League. So the quality that he's going to be putting out there isn't going to be on par with what England fans want. England fans want players that are playing in the top leagues in Europe. So obviously that's why Kane starts all the time, because he's playing for Bayern Munich and he's a good goal scorer. You know, you got lots of Premier League quality players, you know. So yeah, I don't hate Jordan Henderson at all. But yeah, I just don't think that he's really for England. And he's kind of like the same situation with Harry Maguire as well. I don't hate Harry Maguire, but you know, it's like he shouldn't be on that team. He shouldn't really be on it. Crossed in. Ah, okay. Will Turkey do well this time? I hope so. It's I hope they don't have another Euro 2020 where they just absolutely flop. But we'll see. We'll see. They beat Germany, didn't they, Turkey? With Kai Havertz playing at left back. Or was that Austria? I can't remember. But yeah, what a stinky decision that was by the German coach. What, like, why is Kai Havertz at left back? Can someone enlighten me? Bosnia, Iceland, Israel, and Ukraine is interesting. Yes, it is. It's very interesting. Kind of want a bit of Iceland again. Kind of want that. Kind of want a bit of Iceland again. Davis is injured, my star player. Thanks, Serbia. Thanks for doing that. Well, what is your ideal starting 11 for England? Ooh, that's difficult, man. That is difficult. Ooh, I'm gonna have to sit on that one for a little bit. Obviously, Kane up top. Depending on what formation you want to play. Kane up top. Saka. And then either Rashford or Grealish. Depending on form, I would probably put Grealish there. And then I'm just trying to think of midfielders. I'm just trying to think. Obviously, Bellingham is a must in the team. Maybe Ward-Prowse as well. Ward-Prowse is pretty good. Maybe Barnes, Harvey Barnes. I don't know, but I don't think he's a central midfielder. I wouldn't have Harry Maguire at the back. I probably have goalkeeper would it will probably have to be Ramsdale, more than likely. Right back, Trent, obviously, even though he's not good defensively, like so many people tell me. Then you got centre back positions. Oh, that's offside. It's difficult, man. I would say maybe people might have a go at me for this centre back, but I like Tomori, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, I personally like Tomori, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know who my other centre back would be. Definitely not Maguire though. And then left back. Oh, that was close. Again, that's another difficult one. Another English left back. Just trying to think. I would have said Luke Shaw a couple of years ago, but not anymore. An English left back. Damn. I actually don't know. An English left back. I'm actually stuck on that, to be honest. Left back for England. Barnes not getting to play for Newcastle, which is sad to see. Yeah, he's good, man. He's good. Like, I don't know why. Like, you know, it's not starting. Oh, that was close. Was that Zigic? I think it was. I think he's like the tallest player on the pitch. Aaron Cresswell, Dan Burn. Yeah, that's a good shout actually for the centre back position. Dan Burn. Completely forgot about that. Especially in the the sort of PSG game. Dan Burn was excellent in that game in the Champions League for Newcastle. Oh, another midfielder, obviously, Declan Rice. Obviously, I'd have him. I completely overlooked him next to Bellingham. I mean, it would be criminal not to, right? Havertz, a left back, was not that terrible, though. He wasn't worse than our other left backs like Ghost or Ram. Oh, okay. I just found it a bit strange, you know, because it's like Kai Havertz, you know, he's usually like um, sort of like I don't know where Chelsea play him. It's like an attacker slash like centre attacking midfield sort of role, isn't it? Sometimes they like not Chelsea, sorry, Arsenal. They sometimes play on top. So yeah, it's a bit strange for me. No hope that Man City get punished. At least it's the punishment, and it's enough for at least the punishment. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. No, I hope that Man City get punished. Yeah. Well, the thing is, we were talking about it earlier. I don't think they will. Like, they got the best lawyers and everything like that. And it's going to be hard to see Man City get punished that severely. Oh, please, no. Off the post! Serbia, get out! No. Come on, block it. Header, thank you. Wales might have squeaked away with a 1-0 win here. Oh, really? Just, okay. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. I was offside. Serbia, that was the biggest, like, why did you not shoot? I completely messed up there. And Serbia scored an offside goal at the end. I thought I messed that up massively. I thought I messed that up absolutely massively there. I mean, I still could, to be fair, but nah, I don't think it's happening now. Bit of a boring match, you know, not too much, really. I probably wasn't really concentrating for this match, to be fair, and I still got the W. Crossed in, oh, battered away by Serbia. Which Liverpool three midfielders start for the Man City match tomorrow? I don't know, because I'm fairly sure that Gravenberch is injured, so I think he might start. He might start Endo. I don't know. I know Endo's not like quite. I don't think he's quite ready for that. I'm not sure. Oh, obviously Slobosly starts. He has to. He absolutely has to. He's been insane in the internationals. I don't know. Isn't McAllister injured? Like, he's got a little bit of a knock. I'm not sure. No one is talking about McAllister being a flop. I think he's just been overshadowed by the other ones. I think he's been overshadowed by Slobosly. Everybody loves him at Liverpool. He's good, and he's good for Hungary as well. He's really good for Hungary. Should I do the Man United billionaire career mode, the Juve Serie B career mode, or saving Ajax from getting relegated career mode first? Do Juve in Serie B. That sounds interesting. I think the Ajax one, you'd have to like start the career like basically, you know, at the bottom with only like 10 games to go, and then try and save them. I wish you can do that on FIFA career mode. You know, like tamper with the settings so you can start in different places in the season and stuff like that. You know, that would be cool. Like your own scenario in the season. Like, for example, if I wanted to like rescue a team from relegation, I start on like 5 games away from relegation and try and like get them out the relegation zone. Wrexham billionaire career mode. Hey Sir Fluffy, how you doing? Did you know there is a Football Manager 2008 for Xbox 360? Even Wijnaldum is there. Nice. Did you notice Jamaica and Panama qualified for Copa America 2024? I saw Jamaica did, because Jamaica had a little bit of a comeback win against Canada, didn't they? Like weren't they like 1-0 down, and they were like sort of, was it a 4-1 or 4-2? I can't remember. I think we've got a few injuries. I need to check the squad quickly. We haven't got Hennessy. We had to go for Boas Myhill, and we got Evans up top as well. That's not going to happen. Sam Vokes is going up top. Even though Evans has better stats, it's going to have to be that, isn't it, really, against Kazakhstan? Tobo, I think you're handsome. Thanks. Oh no, Hennessy is injured. Backup keeper is getting a game. Luckily, it's against Kazakhstan. Canada is really falling apart. What happened to them? I don't know, dude. It's like they had a really nice setup for the 2022 World Cup, and I know they're going to the 2026 World Cup because they're co-host. But yeah, you're right. What is your favorite player? I love Salah, obviously. I think Salah is an icon. But back in the day, I really used to like Mandzukic. I know it's a bit random. Everybody knows that though, that I like Mandzukic. I'm Serbian, and after going against them in qualifiers, I can tell you Hungary will go far in this year's tournament. Sorry. Yes, I honestly think that Hungary are like good now. I was a little bit annoyed that they knocked out Montenegro. I was a little bit annoyed because Montenegro were on the fringe, and they were like, you know, about to do it, and then Hungary are like, nope, get out of here, Montenegro. I love how like there's a lot of Balkan nations. I saw a meme on TikTok and it was like a load of people dancing and it had like all the Balkan flags and stuff like that. And I thought it was really cool because Croatia, Serbia, Slovakia, Hungary, Slovenia all qualified, you know, they're all there. There's that whole group of them just there. I think that's awesome. That's what I love about the Euros. Thoughts on North Korea's 6-1 win? Wasn't that over Myanmar? I don't, what was it, Myanmar or something like that? But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool, I guess. North Korea back in World Cup qualifying since they pulled out the last time because of, was it COVID or something like that? Something to do with COVID? I don't know. That's what they say anyway. You can never tell with North Korea. It could have been something completely different. I have been keeping an eye out on the Asia qualifiers. My video I did with Pakistan did really well, to be honest. For the first few days I put it out, did really well. It really blew me away how much people actually liked that video. I saw rumours about a potential Copa America mode in EA FC2. I definitely saw the Euro 2024 one because they announced like special cards for Ultimate Team. So if they're doing that, then they have to do a standalone mode for, you know, people who love the tournament and stuff. Come on, Vokes. Off the post. Oh, that was risky, Kazakhstan. Tobo, if you were asked to be an anime character, which one would you be? Does it count if I say Ash from Pokemon? Like, does it count? I know it's like, I know it is an anime technically, but yeah, it's very mainstream, isn't it? I don't know any animes that are not mainstream, to be honest. The world needs more North Korean craziness at the World Cup. Yes, it does. The world needs North Korea back at a World Cup. I think that would be great. That would be great. I would give anything just to go back in time and make Syria qualify for the 2018 World Cup. Oh, they were so close, weren't they? They were so close to, like, doing it. But Australia, man. Like, Australia. Why did they have to do it? Prediction A, Poland. Prediction B, Bosnia. Prediction C, Greece. So, very reasonable bunch of predictions. I'd say they're very, They're very sort of plausible. Bellamy. Ledley. Good save. Kazakhstan just hacked me out there. I hope Estonia, Bosnia and Georgia. That would be cool. What is your favourite FIFA game? This one. This is definitely my favourite FIFA game. Have you ever asked your girlfriend about football in the Philippines? I have. She said that she knows a few players from the international team. But like she said, it's not really a huge thing over there. But she said that the women's football team getting to the World Cup, the Women's World Cup, was a pretty big deal for them. And yeah, when they won that championship in Asia, the Asia one, I can't remember what it was, but they won it, didn't they? That's how they got to the World Cup. I saw people celebrating in the streets because of it. It was really cool. It was really nice to see that. And obviously, that same sort of month, England won the Euros, didn't they? So I had a reason to celebrate as well. How many Asian qualifying spots are there for 2026? I don't actually know, but there's definitely way more than there were before. Like, I actually don't know the exact number, but you're going to see a lot more. I think they allocated quite a lot of spots. And same with Africa as well. I think Africa have a few more spots as well. It's I think the only place that only has like maybe one or two would be like maybe CONMEBOL and well, Oceania. But Oceania deserved a guaranteed spot. It absolutely did. Kazakhstan, I'm kind of struggling with him here. They're playing like 2022 Kazakhstan at the moment. Which sport does the Philippines like? Basketball. They love basketball over there. They can't get enough of it. Oh, that was lucky. Go on. Yes! Help from the post and in. And that is Bellamy with a goal. Craig Bellamy. I'm surprised he doesn't have that golf swing, you know? I don't know if that was before or after this. I don't know. I've never met a footballer in person. Neither have I, dude. I've never met a footballer in person. Not like a, you know, a proper footballer. Hey, Kopitar Vero. I can't say that name, dude. That's a long name. But hey, man, love your content. Will you ever do a full qualification run with Italy? Yes, I will in the future. As I always say on the channel, I will do full qualifying runs with every single nation, at least on this game. So even if I've done a basic run with that nation, don't worry, there still will be a qualifying run in the future, whether that be in a week's time, a month's time, or a year's time, it will still come out. So don't worry. It is it was you know, it is coming. It is coming. My friend rages on Gears of War was your first video. Yes, it was. It was. I can't believe I uploaded that. My friend was gonna, my friend was raging so hard, so I had to upload it. We had some good times on Gears of War though. We would yell at people and scream at people. Like, bearing in mind we were like teenagers when that game came out, so it was a very long time ago. But it was just so fun, so much fun. Ledley. Cross that in, and it's caught. I played a charity match alongside former Jamaican international Kevin Lisby. Nice. That's actually quite a cool little thing to have as part of your sort of resume sort of thing. Are you playing on native PS3 or on emulator? I'm playing on Xbox 360, so native console. A lot of people ask me how I can download this game and stuff like that, and I feel really bad because I'm just like, I really don't know. I really don't know how to emulate it. Like, I have no idea with PC stuff. I'm just more of a console gamer. Would you want to smoke a blunt with Snoop Dogg? I don't know. I don't know. Didn't Snoop Dogg say that he's gonna give up smoking now? Like smoking that? I don't know if I'm allowed to say the weed or whatever, just in case YouTube are like, demonetize, demonetize. He say weed, demonetize. It's like, great, thanks YouTube. Go on. Oh, beautiful goal, and that's 2-0, and it's Bellamy again, isn't it? Yep, it is. It'll be even better if North Korea qualifies, since the World Cup will be in USA. Wouldn't that be so funny? Like, North Korea playing in the United States. Do you reckon, like, North Korea would have to, like, I don't know, because obviously they keep their lives very secret out there. Like, if the citizens wanted to watch it or whatever, I guess they'd heavily edit it to look like, you know, the USA is worse off than them. Because they don't want to show their citizens that the USA is actually you know, a decent place to live in. I don't know. Maybe some USA people might disagree with me, but I'd rather live in the United States than North Korea. Oh, that was close. Did you watch Copa America qualifiers? No, I haven't. I need to watch the highlights soon. I'm always behind on my football. I always have to watch the highlights and stuff like that. You know, because I live in the UK, so all those matches are on at night time for me, so I barely get to see them. Go on. Ah, haven't seen much of Bale in this one, but he is in the left back position, so maybe he can have his moment soon. But it's all about Bellamy, because he's an absolute beast. He almost got through there. Oh, here comes Gareth Bale. Okay, hey Gareth Bale, should we go for it? Oh my god, that would have been insane if Bale scored that. I think Qatar can qualify 2026 with the expanded World Cup. They may have been bad in 2022, but they're actually pretty decent in Asia. Yeah, they're top of the qualifying group, aren't they? Qatar. I think they got a group of, like, is it India, Kuwait, and someone else, I think? And I think they're top of that group. Do you drink, Toby? No, not anymore. I haven't had an alcoholic drink for a year. 1 whole year since my wedding day, which was last August. So it's actually been more than a year. So I'm very proud of myself for that. Oh, Wales. Come on, twist and turn. Get in the box. And nobody went for the header. Decent 2-0 so far. Kazakhstan going over the top and just tackled there by Avichenko. If you remember, Bale started his career as a left back and eventually became a right winger. Yes. Yes, I remember. He used to play for, I think it was Southampton, wasn't it? Before he went to Spurs. That was close by Kazakhstan. If San Marino are going to get on another win, they should capitalise on Gibraltar. Maybe. That would be a very good match. I think San Marino could actually beat Gibraltar. It might break the internet, though, when San Marino get a win. Because when they score a goal, it tends to break the internet. Well, maybe not so much anymore. Bangladesh drew somehow. I didn't watch Bangladesh's match. I'm thinking about doing a Derby County career mode when I get FM 21. Nice. Are you ready for your birthday and Christmas? I am. My birthday is not that far away, actually. It's only 2.5 weeks away. So, yeah, that's cool. And then Christmas is 20... Well, it's actually it's a month away from now, because it's the 24th, isn't it, right now? So it's nighttime here. So in a month's time, it'll be Christmas Eve night. That's crazy. That is crazy. How fast has this year gone? It's mental how fast time flies. I'll be 32 in December as well. 32 years old. I want to be 18 again. Actually, no, I don't. No, it's better to be 30. Oh, He just nutmegged my keeper. He just nutmegged my keeper, Ostapenko. He was good in my qualifying run. If you haven't seen it, you know, if you're interested, check it out. But look at this. What a goal. He just nutmegged my keeper. Okay, well, 2-1. Kazakhstan got a goal. And, well, is there a comeback? No, there isn't. The game was like, no. If you could choose one other Big Six team to win the Premier League, which team would you choose? That's hard because, you know, the Big Six, I have a lot of friends that support the Big Six at work. Like, literally all of them. So if one wins, then literally, like, you know, it becomes insufferable for like 2 weeks or a month or whatever. I would say Man City, but I don't know. I'm kind of used to Man City winning the league. I think Chelsea would. I wouldn't mind Chelsea if I had to. If I absolutely had to pick, I think Chelsea would be the one. I think Chelsea would be the one because you know, I don't really hate Chelsea that much. You know, what is the best website to buy international shirts? So. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say it on stream, really. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna try. Um, there's a lot of sites you can buy, like from China and stuff, which are really cheap. And me and my friends use a site called Soccer Lord. Soccer Lord, just one word, Soccer Lord. Very good for cheap international shirts. Do you think someone will get the job to create a World Cup game of all licensed teams and stadiums for the 2026 World Cup? I hope so. Apparently, FIFA, the actual organization, FIFA, were thinking about hiring a developer to, um, you know, do a rival game to EA Sports FC and EA. So we can only hope, but at this current time, nobody owns the license. Nobody owns it. In terms of the FIFA license, um, yeah. Another good website as well, which you haven't well, no, sorry, another good website that you may have heard of before is classicfootballshirts.com. They're really good, but they are expensive. It's kind of on the expensive side. You're looking at around about sort of like £40, £50 for an international shirt, and that's like the small team. So if you want, there's an Anguilla shirt I really want on classic football shirts, but it costs 50 quid. £50. It's like, no, no. Soccer Lord doesn't ship to the USA. It's shipped to the UK. What I will say with Soccer Lord though is that some of the fakes are good and some of the fakes are really bad. So just know what you're ordering before you're ordering. Because I ordered a Nigeria 2018 shirt from Soccer Lord. It was good quality, but then I ordered a Liverpool, I think it was like an 80s shirt or 90s, and you know the shirt that had candy on it, you know that one. I think yeah, like that. I think it's a can like that was the sponsor anyway, and that shirt started to peel within like a month because obviously it was a fake. The letters on it weren't ironed on properly or whatever, and it started to peel. So I had to get rid of it, unfortunately. So yeah, that kind of sucks. But yeah, it sounds weird right now, but I think no one can make a more realistic football game than EA. You're probably right with the technology they have. I don't think FIFA could, I don't think FIFA or whoever developer they use can catch up to EA. As much as EA are, you know, kind of bad with like Ultimate Team and stuff like that, you know, trying to rip you off and stuff. Nobody nobody comes close in terms of the actual game. Hey dude, how you doing? I can't read your name, but yeah, hi. Sorry, I can't read your name. It's in I don't. Is it Arabic? I think. I Please tell me if I'm wrong, but it looks like Arabic writing to me. So yeah, hello, how you doing? Can you imagine a 2026 game like the 2010 one with today's graphics? That would be very exciting. I know, I'd love it. I would actually love it. Um, if I could, if I was able to make games, I would. But yeah, I can, and I don't own £1 billion for the license for the World Cup. That's what FIFA wanted, right? They wanted 1 billion from EA, and EA said no. They outgreeded EA. That's insane. They played them at their own game and won. I really want a North Korean jersey, says Sir Fluffy. You may think I'm lying, but I actually used to own a North Korean um, jersey sort of thing. I bought it off of classicfootballshirts.com, but it wasn't like the North Korea shirt that you'd see on this game. It basically just had stripes at the top, and it just had the North Korean flag on it, and I never ever wore it because I was too afraid of wearing it just in case someone said anything. So I just kept it like pinned up on my wall sort of thing as a little thing to say like, hey, this is what I used to own, but I don't have it anymore. I think I actually don't have it anymore. I think I got rid of it. Sadly, I should have kept it. I should have kept it. I used to own a San Marino shirt as well from I think it was like 2012, and unfortunately I wore that shirt too many times, and again it shrunk, and because of overwashing and stuff like that, and drying and stuff like that. And yeah, sadly that shirt got damaged as well. So I'm really careful of my football shirts now. Like, when I wash them, I actually hand wash them in um, with hand washing stuff, the special solution and stuff, because I don't actually put it in the washing machine anymore. Because you find that the numbers on the back and stuff like that, they tend to peel off. You got to be really careful with stuff like that. EA built FIFA and ruined it. Cuba can't play against USA in World Cup, only in qualifiers. Oh yeah, because of the same region, isn't it? They're in the same region. Czech Republic, cross it in. Serbia are 1-0 up against Kazakhstan. This match doesn't matter for us. We're already through to the round of 16. How do you think about EA Sports FC removing broadcast intros for career mode? A lot of people say that to me. I am slightly annoyed at it because it was really cool to have that as a feature, but they still have like um cool things in the game, like when you go to halftime you get to see what the players are doing, what the manager is doing, what the broadcasters are doing. God, what a save by Czech. So I guess they kind of replaced it and then made a different thing or something like that. I don't know, but they always seem to take a feature away and then add something new, and then they'll bring that old feature back from an older FIFA and put it in a newer game and say it's new, even though it's not. They do it with Madden all the time. They do it there's so many features in Madden that used to be around, and they always claim that it's new, and it's like, well, no, EA, they've been around for ages. I won't be surprised if they rated it by SC29. Yeah, true. No one is talking about how far Denmark have fallen off. Have they qualified or not? Get out, Czech Republic. Oh, I knew that was happening. Is that Milan Baros? Yeah, of course it is. Milan Baros with the first goal for the Czechs. It's 1-0. I hope EA Sports FC includes AFCON and the AFC Cup to have every national team like FIFA does. Surely, like, FIFA in the past has looked at, like, games like this, or, like, they've seen, like, people online talk about how they want every international team on FIFA, and surely they look at it and go, yeah, we should do that because that's what people want. But they don't, and it's really strange. Maybe because there's no real money in it, you know what I mean? Unless they released it as a separate patch and then charged people for it. I mean, I'd pay for it. If they said to me, hey Toba Loco, like, give us £20 and you can have access to all international teams on a FIFA game, I'll be like, yeah, okay. Because that's unlimited content for me on a new FIFA game. I'm just happy EA got the Euros license back. Pez has been wasting it for years. I didn't mind Pez Euro 2020 mode. I did a couple of gameplays on it, but I would have preferred it if it was on FIFA. But I didn't mind it, but yeah, you are right. Pez isn't as good as FIFA, in my opinion. I still enjoy it, but I still think it's not as good. Checkmate, yeah. 1-0 down. 1-0 down against the Czechs. Where am I from? I'm from England, or United Kingdom, if you prefer. I am from England. Where are you from, dude? Where are you living right now? Since you said you're new from the channel. So I love to hear where people are from. Do you think ESC will include Copa America USA? Not sure. I'm not sure. Realised I'm Welsh. Oh, you're close, dude. You're close. Very close. Go on. Oh, check. Really? What's the gameplay of Pez compared like to FIFA? It's very... I don't know how to describe it. Sometimes it feels like you're like playing football in mud, sort of thing. Sometimes it feels like that. Sometimes. I think that's my opinion on it. It feels like you're playing football in mud. You're from Saudi Arabia. Nice. Nice. Good to have you here. I always find it fascinating when I do YouTube and you know, stuff like that, and my videos reach like places that I wouldn't think that they'd reach, you know, like obviously like, you know, America, England, the rest of Europe, but you know like Saudi Arabia or like New Zealand or something like that, you know what I mean? It's a bit crazy. In my mind, I'm just like, someone's watching me from Saudi Arabia. That's mental to me. That's actually mental. But yeah, thank you for joining the stream. I need to get a goal. Let me just keep getting like knocked to the ground. I'm not a big Battle Royale person. The only ones I like are Warzone and PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. I liked Warzone in 2020. I loved it back then, and obviously Fortnite in you know, 2018 was really good as well. PlayerUnknown's, I liked it, but I didn't play it that much. Although I did get a win on it. The first time it came out, I did get a win. So that's my claim to fame on that game. That I actually got a win on PUBG the first time it came out. Maybe it was against, you know, people that didn't know what they were doing. I didn't know what I was doing either, to be fair. But I haven't played much of PUBG, to be honest. You're from the UK? Yeah, that's cool. Imagine if you have a subscriber from San Marino. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't know if it will show up. Hey Tobo, finally joined the Discord yesterday. I didn't know that you had one. Did you know Euro 2024 is coming to EA Sports FC? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? We can finally do updated runs and with updated teams, just like the 2022 World Cup and stuff like that. I'm very happy. It means that I can continue doing runs and stuff. And it also means that I can just crack on with the older games as well because, you know, um, a lot of the time what I like to do is like I'll go, oh, the Euros is coming up. So what I'll do is I'll save all my gameplays for the Euros until the Euros is relevant. Then I'll get more views. And it's like, that's not quite how it works. Did you hear about Emma Hayes from Chelsea coaching US women's team? No, I didn't. I didn't. I hope they add non-qualified teams and shuffling. I hope so too. They better. They didn't do it for the Women's World Cup. I mean, I wasn't too worried about non-qualified teams, but the shuffling part just really annoyed me. Like, why wasn't I able to shuffle the teams? I had to play the same group stages all the time. Why is Giggs not on this team? Did he retire from the national team before that time? I think so. I think so, unless he's in the reserves, but I didn't check the reserves, so I don't know. I might be able to check it when we go back into the menus. Oh, Czech. Czech's been unreal in this game. He's saving everything. He is literally saving everything. I wish EA Sports would bring back qualifying runs for this tournament. I wish they did as well, dude. I wish. I really wish. See, there's a lot of people saying that they want, like, you know, EA to make these sort of things. Why don't they? You know? I know it's... Yes, we scored! Nice! Straight past check. And Nyatanga has scored. Alright. Okay. Liam... Is it Liam Nyatanga, I think? Can't remember who he used to play for, but good header past check. That was good. I love those sorts of headers. I know I've talked about it in the past, but those headers are so nice. EA tried to add a feature they already have. Impossible. You're gonna watch I'm a Celeb? Nice, dude. I hope you enjoy it. I'm not really into you know, TV like that, but yeah, you go ahead. Nice one. Hope you have a good night. Do you know any Welsh people? Yes, I do. I work with someone who's Welsh, who's one of my mates, and I used to work with another Welsh person back when I was at my old sort of job, if you know what I mean. So yeah, there's quite a lot of Welsh people in England, of course. Good night, Lahav, if you're going. What's your favourite underdog story from any international tournament? So I like Croatia 2018, but that's a very like mainstream one. I really like the underdog story of Iraq in 2007. I really think that's a great story. If you don't know, basically Iraq, I'm going to try and get this as accurate as possible, but this Iraq team, they won the 2007 Asia Cup, wasn't it, or something like that, when I don't know how to put it into words. Basically their team, sadly, it's hard to explain really, but I don't want to get it wrong, but I'm fairly sure that the team were involved in like some sort of attack, and most of the team unfortunately passed away. I think anyway. That's a story basically, that they came from that and they won the international tournament with, you know, the new squad and everything like that. That's my favorite story. I think Iraq 2007 is the best one. If you don't know about it, there's videos on YouTube that explain it way better than I did just then. That's a red card for the Czechs. Could this be Bale's time to shine? I hope so. Definitely not Craig Bellamy on that. Their team was divided along a lot of ethnic groups as well, yet they came together to win the AFC Cup. Exactly. It was, and wasn't Iraq still occupied back then in 2007? So that's even more of an achievement, really. Oh, almost. They won it against three-time winners Saudi Arabia too. Exactly. It's insane, isn't it? It's actually insane. That's a really good underdog story. Like, you've got to give like full credit for Iraq for doing that. Would you want all 55 European national teams in the game? Yes, I would. I'd love that. So that was a draw against the Czechs. They have qualified, and so have we, into the next stage. So yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. People never talk about Zambia winning the AFCON in 2012. I do forget about that quite a lot, to be fair. I always forget that Zambia won the AFCON. There's another one I like as well. The Ivory Coast qualifying for the World Cup in 2006. And that effectively ended a civil war. I think it was like Drogba or something like that. Like something to do with Drogba. Again, I don't know the actual details of it. But basically, to oversimplify it, they qualified for the World Cup. And it pretty much ended a civil war. I don't know if it was their qualification that ended a civil war in Ivory Coast, but it was something to do with Drogba. Oh, we got glitched out. Are you kidding me? I knew that would happen. I knew it. I'm not getting glitched out like that. No, 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 no. We're gonna have to we'll go back, and then we'll just simulate that match or whatever. That's BS. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. We'll lose the match and see what happens. Because I'm not having that stupid glitch. The glitch happened. What do you think of Scotland's performance in Euro 2024 qualifiers? Yeah, they're actually pretty good, to be fair. They're not a bad side. Again, they're stronger than they used to be. It'll be interesting to see what they can do in the tournament, the actual tournament. Because it depends on the group, doesn't it? It depends on the group. Ivory Coast should be a lot better what they are with the players that they have. Ivory Coast back in 2010 and 2012 was so stacked. It was unreal. How did they not do anything more than what they did? Right, what we'll do in this one is we'll basically forfeit the match and see if that helps with the thing. So I'll forfeit it, and we'll go through to the next round, hopefully, because hopefully the glitch won't happen. If it does, then we're a bit stuck. Okay, so we got 6 points that time. Yes, all right, we went through. Czech Republic went through. Okay, cool. Right, we advance, and we have got Argentina. Thanks, game, for forcing me into that position. Bayern Munich underdogs. Ivory Coast got a hard group in 2010, to be honest. Yeah, they did. To be fair, it was a little bit on the tough side, wasn't it? Brazil, Portugal, and North Korea. Obviously, Brazil and Portugal just a bit too good for that team, aren't they? 2014 as well. What? The Ivory Coast 2014? Right, we'll look at the groups after this, but Nigeria beat Venezuela on penalties. Paraguay beat Cameroon 3-0. Sweden beat Russia. Denmark beat Czech Republic. And we got England beating Chile. France beat El Salvador 2-1. Italy versus Cyprus. And Argentina versus Wales. Cool. If you want to see the group stages, that's how it looks like. Excuse me. So Venezuela and Chile went through in that one. Honduras and Equatorial Guinea went out. England and Nigeria I mean, you're gonna have to, yeah, that that's an easy group for both those things. Cameroon and El Salvador going through in that one. Romania and Jamaica going home. Um, Group D, France and Paraguay go through in that one. Group E, Russia and Cyprus going through. Um, Ireland and Namibia went at home in that one. Italy and Sweden go through. Ghana and Vietnam are going home. Obviously, Serbia and Kazakhstan in our group. And in Group H, Malawi and Bolivia go home. Toby, what are you going to do when Euro 2024 will be in EA Sports 24? I will be recording. I'll be recording some runs with those nations, with some new nations. Um, you got this game on Amazon for like €7. Yeah, dude, like you can go on Amazon and just buy this game. If you have an old console, just buy it. Like it's quite easy. It depends obviously on your region, I guess, because a lot of people say that, their Amazon is different to UK Amazon. And I do get that, but it's quite easy to find. I mean, you can get it on eBay as well. There's a few sellers on eBay selling it. Um, Me personally, I didn't buy it. I actually kept it from release date. Um, so yeah. I always keep old games because that's what you know, my channel is centered around, I guess. This Sunday will be 3 years since Maradona died. 3 years. Wow. Is that how you got your game? Is it possible to get it on PC? Again, I don't know how to get it on PC, but I have it on console. So, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't really know how to get it on PC, dude. One story I like was USA making the quarterfinals in 2002, nearly made the semi-finals in 2002 World Cup, saw teams like USA and Senegal shock the world. Both made the quarterfinals. Nice. I think another story I like. Um, I think it was 1994 when Sweden went to the third place playoff, and I think they won. People talk about Romania all the time, but Sweden I think it was at that World Cup. It was I think it was 1994, but Sweden were absolutely incredible. I think it was 1994. Quote like if I got it wrong, I'm sorry, but like I'm fairly sure it was 1994 that Sweden did really well. Can't remember. It was either like obviously Romania did well, but yeah. Can you try once Football Manager on 360, take England or even a low tier English team? I don't own it. I'd have to try and find it. We'll see though. We'll see. All right, let's start our match against Argentina because this is do or die really for Wales. I hope we got injuries coming back as well. Have we got the players? Um, yeah, like seems quite strong at the moment. That's cool. I think we still got an injury somewhere, haven't we? Yeah, we do. There he is down there. Okay. But so far the squad is on decent form. And that's the main thing. Even with the loss, Bulgaria and Sweden ended third and fourth. Ah, there we go. That's it. Yeah. There we go. Sweden were amazing in that World Cup. Like, so unlucky. Also like Costa Rica 2014 and Switzerland in 2021. Oh yeah, when they knocked out France. That was funny. Yeah. Costa Rica in 2014. Like people loved that. Obviously, I just put out a Costa Rica video um on the channel with 2022 World Cup. Have you mentioned Iceland's underdog story from 2016 to 2018? Yeah, I do like that one. I do like it. I just don't like the ending. I don't like how they knocked England out. It's a bit embarrassing. See you later, dude. Have a good one. Obviously, I can't read your name, but yeah, you know who you are. Um, yeah, the result against Iceland was really embarrassing for England. It was funny, like don't get me wrong, it was funny, but being English, my goodness, like we should have battered him. We should have battered him. But no, it's fine. Another one in another one, 1966, obviously. Not England. Don't worry, I'm not going to mention England. North Korea in 1966. Um, you know, that was a really cool that was a really cool thing to do, in especially in England. You know, they became friendly with like the town of Middlesbrough. Ah, Turkey. Okay, see you later, Turkey. All right, we got Argentina. We have to try and beat them if we're going to get anywhere. Can Gareth Bale and Wales get there? Obviously, Bale not playing a huge role in this run, proving once again that Wales aren't a one-man team. Oh, good tackle. Oh, hang on. This could be a chance. No, good defending. Stepped in and just tackled him. Very good defending. That Iceland game basically ended Joe Hart's career. I think it ended a lot of England players' international careers. Like, I think it shook up. I think it shook up the England squad and the FA as well. I think it showed that we needed to change, and we did. You should play as Bale as striker. You should play Bale as striker. I might move him up. I might move him up. I like him where he is now because that's his natural position on this game. In 1999, Mexico beat Brazil in the final of the Confederation Cup. Ooh, nice. Another favourite story I like is that the North Korean women's team winning the I think it was like the under-19s Women's World Cup or something. I love that story. I love it so much. There's even highlights of it on YouTube. What a save, by the way. What a save. But yeah, there's highlights of it on YouTube. I just find it so crazy that they won the World Cup. I mean, fair play to them, but it's when you see the final celebrations, they got this massive North Korean flag like laid out on the grass, and you know they're holding this like under-19s Women's World Cup. You're just like, what the hell? Like, this is like so bizarre. It's so cool though. It's so cool. Ledley. Oh, come on. USA also won over Brazil in 1998 CONCACAF Gold Cup semi-finals. How about Denmark winning the Euros? Yes. They weren't even supposed to be there. It was supposed to be Yugoslavia, but obviously Yugoslavia were in a bit of a war. What a shot, by the way. What a shot. And that is Aaron Ramsey with the first goal. And that is 1-0. Bell giving him a hug there. We love to see that. If Yugoslavia national team still existed, where do you think they'll be ranked in the world? I think they'll be up there. I don't know. I mean, if you take pieces from each of those countries and put them together, they're a solid team. But these days, especially in like 2018 and that, it'll be mostly like, you know, Croats, won't it? Like Croats, Croatians. So, you know. But obviously, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to call, really. It's hard to call. That better not be. Thank you. I was a bit scared there. Yes, because didn't the under-19s women's North Korea women's team beat France in the under-19s World Cup final? I think so. I can't remember what team it was that they beat, but it was just it's such a weird final. Just to see North Korea like, you know, win a World Cup is a bit like what kind of thing. But it's also awesome at the same time. You know. England squad in 2016 was nothing compared to today. You had some players like Klein, Dyer, and Heaton in there. Still had, you know, the main. What a shot! And that's 2-0. This is crazy. Craig Bellamy with the goal, and that is 2-0. What I was about to say is we still had Rooney, we still had Gerrard, we still had Lampard. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's you know, it's still embarrassing to lose against Iceland. Did you know there was a Filipino player for Barcelona in the 1930s? No, I never knew that. Never knew that. Hey Reddit, what is your career or job? I just work in a supermarket. That's all I do. Nothing special. I do this, which is obviously just, you know, pocket change, really. And then I work, my main job is just a supermarket. So, yeah. Israel won against France in, I can't see number because the heart's in the way. The little E emoji thing. In the 19 something, it helps Sweden and Bulgaria to qualify. I'm guessing that's 1994 or 1993 or something. I don't know. 1993. There we go. It moved up. Why are Argentina so bad, by the way? Oh, come on, Anshaw. You've got to finish that one off. At least it pays my bills. That is true. That's very true. And YouTube pays for my lunch. Yeah, so how did you meet my girlfriend? I met her online. I just went on a dating site and she popped up. She messaged me first and she was like, you know, I'm interested in you, sort of thing. And I was like, okay. I was quite taken aback, to be honest, because, you know, she's stunning. So I was just like, whoa, like, really? So, yeah, we just met online and I used the international dating site. So, yeah, that is how I did it. Oh, just wide there. We're actually doing well against Argentina. Not too bad. Paulinho Alcantara. What is the one underdog team story you like? Mine is NYNJ Gotham women's team in my area getting to from last to winning this year's championship. Ah, nice. I've heard of that team. I don't know, why is it called Gotham? It sounds like a Batman sort of franchise team. NY Gotham. Argentina are playing so bad right now. I'm not even like paying attention to the game. I'm just reading chat and they're really, really bad at the moment. I don't know what's going on with them. Usually teams like this are better. And the Argentines cannot believe it. Nathaniel Klein being injury prone basically caused Trent Alexander-Arnold's breakthrough. Happy for that. I mean, not happy that Klein got injured, but Trent is better than Klein, isn't he? How tall am I? I am 6 foot. I'm 6 foot. Either 6'1" or just 6 foot. I can't actually remember. But, yeah. Gotham is a traditional name for NYC at night. Ah, okay. Hey, Fernando Cruz, how you doing? What's my real name? My first name's Toby. I don't really like giving out my second name, really, because obviously then it allows people to, you know, look me up and stuff. But a few of you know it. I don't mind, I guess. But yeah, my real name's Toby. Hence Toba Loco. Paraguay 2010 World Cup was also a great story. They gave Spain a hard game in the quarterfinals. One of their best players was shot early in 2010 and couldn't participate. Really? Didn't know that. Imagine if Paraguay actually beat Spain. How far do you think could Paraguay have gone all the way? Probably not. But semi-finals, that would have been amazing for Paraguay. That would have been absolutely incredible. Oh, that was close. It was Ledley there. I thought you'd be 5'9". I think I'm around that, either 5'9" or 6 foot something. I haven't actually measured myself. Yeah, I haven't measured myself for a very long time. But yeah, I'm around that size. I would like it to be 6 foot because that sounds better than 5'9". What do you think of Poland as an international team? I don't mind Poland. They're not too bad. I didn't think... What was that pass, by the way? And what was that shot? I don't think they've done brilliantly in qualifying, though. I don't think they done brilliantly in qualifying. They you know, I think they've been a bit underwhelming in this Euro qualifying, and sometimes in the World Cup they can be quite underwhelming as well. In 2022, you know, I thought they'd be okay, but yeah, I mean, coming up against France, yeah, that's unlucky to be honest. But in the group stage, it felt like Poland struggled a little bit, if I'm being honest. Just a tad. And in 2018 as well, you know, they weren't brilliant in 2018. But who knows? The Euro playoffs could be the route they need to get into the playoffs. The actual Euro, sorry. They still have hope in the playoffs, yeah. Moldova was still, well, so close to qualifying. Remember, if you win the World Cup, I'll like all of my videos. All of them? All 1,000? I don't believe you. What is a day you want to forget for your national team? Mine is 2017, losing to Trinidad and Tobago, and missing Russia 2018. Probably the Iceland one. Probably the Iceland one. That was really bad. Although England have dropped other stinkers as well, like Croatia, Euro 2008, both times home and away. The home one was even more devastating. We didn't qualify because of that, because of Croatia. And again, 2018 semi-finals, Croatia again. It's always Croatia. Like, leave us alone, Croatia, please. Okay, I need to, like, just be calm on the ball here. 77th minute. Argentina looking like they're about to lose this match, to be honest. Over the top to Bellamy. No, okay. 10 minutes to play. 2018, we're one of the favourites to get far as we were ranked 5th. Didn't Poland get bounced out in the group stage in 2018? What about losing 4-0 to Hungary? That was pretty embarrassing, to be fair. That was pretty embarrassing. Messi's going off, by the way. Crossed in. Oh, Argentina just resorting to fouling now. Also, England will start a Nations League campaign in League B. Didn't it get like relegated from A, right? Because of that Hungary result? Am I right in saying that, or was that too long ago? Can't remember now. I'm still kind of annoyed that Croatia didn't win the Nations League. What do you think about Maguire? I don't mind Maguire, but he does make a lot of errors. He shouldn't be on the England team, that's for sure. Just got fouled there by Argentina. Argentina has a new interesting president. Yeah, and so does the Netherlands as well. The Netherlands do as well. Yeah, doesn't the Argentine president want to take back the Falklands or something? I don't think... Well, I mean, the Falklands is England's. It's the UK. So, yeah. Make what you will with that, but yeah. Yeah, he's a very interesting character, isn't he? I looked him up the other day. Very interesting character. I really hope that Greece qualifies for the Euros so I could do it again 20 years ago. Oh yeah, of course, it's the 20th anniversary of Greece qualifying for the winning the tournament for the 2004. Argentina scored. Of course they did. Insua. Okay. Didn't really expect him to score, but that's 2-1 now. All right, well, we should be seeing this one out. Right? Oh, that was close. He was going through there, and imagine that. And we've knocked out Argentina. Nice one. Round of 16. I think Germany have fallen off. They lost to Turkey 3-2. And they lost against Austria 2-0 as well. I know they're only friendlies, but yeah. One thing about the CONCACAF Nations League is that teams take it more seriously because it's used as a qualifier for the Copa America. That's true. Very true. I haven't been keeping up to date with it. I need to watch some more highlights of it, to be honest with you. That was a good match, though, against Argentina. Ochoa injured. Oh, that sucks. Ochoa for Mexico is like the best thing ever. They also lost 4-0 to Japan. Ebony Ford says, I can't see the flag because it's not appearing on the thing, but I will consider it. Whoever it is. I don't know why flags and emojis don't really come up on the chat, but YouTube's own emojis will. It's weird. Like flags don't appear on the chat for some reason. Oh, we got Italy. Oh, I was kind of hoping for Cyprus or something like that. No, Cyprus got destroyed 3-0. So it's England versus France, Italy versus Wales. Sweden go through to the semi-finals with Paraguay. We were talking about Paraguay just a second ago. Yeah, so that's an interesting semi-final to say the least. In 2018, if the semi-finals were France and England and Croatia, Belgium, I believe the final would have been France, Belgium. I really wanted the final to be Belgium, Croatia. But no, we didn't get that, unfortunately. Heskey is still the top goal scorer. Yes, he is. He has the skills to pay the bills. He absolutely does. Heskey's legendary. Like, he's an absolute beast. Absolute beast. Right, we got Italy next. Another big team, but I'm sure that Wales can do it. Ebony Ford, I love your videos. Thank you, dude. That's very, very, very kind of you, dude. So we've got, yes, we got that player back. And we're all on green form as well, which is very nice. Love to see that in a run. Gareth Bale is up to 77 rated. So, yeah, obviously very young in 2010. March Copa America playoff qualifiers is Canada versus Trinidad and Costa Rica versus Honduras. Ooh, I think Trinidad have like half a chance, I think. Don't you? I think Canada are a little bit finished right now. I think Trinidad could maybe do it. Do China. Ah, that's the nation you wanted me to do. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I actually have a China run on 2006 that I pre-recorded, so I can release that maybe next week, maybe. I always like to go in a schedule, if you know what I mean. Like, you know, I'll record like a ton of runs and then I'll just pick which video I want to do. But I have done a China run on 2006, like a full qualifying run. So, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I can probably put that one out. Right, we need to beat Italy in order to get that semi-final. This is a run that has surpassed my expectations. I thought I was going to get grouped, but I didn't. And now we're here in the quarterfinals. 2016 in 2010? Question mark? Maybe. Oh, good save by Buffon. Can't believe you've never done Angola. My friend said that to me the other day. He said, please do Angola because there's a person in the defense called Loco. And I was like, yes, I will do Angola one day. I do like Angola, especially, you know, 2006, they qualified for the World Cup. I always forget about that. Probably because it was a forgettable campaign, but still, they made it. Togo as well in 2006. And then never to be seen ever again in the World Cup. Oh, come on. Really? We're going to let him go through like that? No, we're not. Good tackle. I think it was Nyatanga that tackled him there. Come on, Wales. You can do it. Win the World Cup on live stream. That would be very nice, wouldn't it? Very nice. Robert Earnshaw. Go on. Ah. You know when France beat Gibraltar 14-0? Do you guys find it a little bit ridiculous that Mbappe was playing in that match against a team as bad as Gibraltar? Like, do you not find it just a little bit ridiculous? Like, the French manager was like, yeah, I'm going to put Mbappe up top against Gibraltar. It's like, was there really any need for it? Was there really any need? That's a good cross and good save by Hennessy. Go on, get it. Oh, I'm interested to see who will win this World Cup if I don't go to the final. Sweden and Paraguay in semi-final. That's really nice. That's a tasty final. Like, well, final setup, because you're going to get one of the big boys or me in that final. So imagine that. Not just Mbappe. Yeah, that's true. But I just find it a bit ridiculous. Like, Gibraltar had a 40-year-old centre-back, and he had to deal with Mbappe. No wonder why they dropped 14 on him. That's crazy. That's absolutely mental. Oh, unlucky. Come on, Wales. Come on. We need to get in this game. Get in this game a bit more. I feel sorry for Gibraltar, really, because, like, that age-old debate came back up when France smashed them 14-0. That age-old, like, thing of, like, oh, why are these smaller nations playing in this tournament? Blah, 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 blah. It's just like, please, like, we've been through this before. We said it with San Marino. We said it with Luxembourg. We said it with so many other teams. And now they're improving. Just give them a chance. They will get better with time. They will. And they have every right to play in the tournament if they want to, you know. Marchisio? Oh. Italy are going to the Euros. Yeah, they are indeed. No pesky Macedonians to knock them out this time. Go across that in. Header! Oh! You should have been putting that one away. And that was Angola's first time playing at World Cup. And it was the last time Angola have been at a World Cup. Yeah. I know. Angola on the World Cup games. I remember doing my online World Cup like runs with them ages and ages and ages ago. And Angola were a really, really beastly team to use online. Because they were so fast and they were so strong. I believe they had a striker called Manucho, and he was an absolute unit. He was just like so good. So it's half time, and it is 0-0 still. Bit of a struggle to get in this one, but it is Italy. So we'll see. We'll see. Is there any miracle for Wales? Mbappe wanted to stat pad. Yeah. I saw one of the goals he scored, right? And it was like, he shot from like, I don't know, it was about 35, 45 yards out or whatever. And it went straight in, obviously. It lobbed the keeper and it went straight in. And, like, he celebrated like, I don't know, he did something special. I mean, not to take it away from him, yes, he did score a screamer against Gibraltar, but it's like you're scoring a screamer against someone like me in goal, pretty much. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a little bit higher than that. I don't know. You know, just like cool it down, Mbappe. Like I just saw the clip and I just found it ridiculous. Like if he did that against England, then fair play. Like he can celebrate as much as he wants because you're lobbing like a Premier League goalkeeper in net. But Gibraltar, come on. No, oh, just wide. People always talk about BB flopping at Man United, but never Minuccio. I didn't know that Minuccio played for Man United, to be fair. BB, I always remember that story because I always rinse Man United fans about it at work. If they like say anything about Liverpool, I'm like, oh yeah, do you remember when Man United signed a homeless dude called BB and for like 7 million? That was a horrible signing. Absolutely terrible signing. Like I get it, like he was, I think, didn't BB play like some sort of like tournament for like homeless people or whatever in Portugal, and he was really good, but surely you can't just, yes, we just scored with Robert Earnshaw, and that's 1-0, but yeah, surely you can't just you know, base that performance off of like a, you know, a homeless tournament or whatever. So bizarre signing, very bizarre. But then again, Liverpool signed like players like Ricky Lambert and stuff like that. So yeah, Ricky Lambert was good in like, you know, for Bristol Rovers, but it was terrible for us, absolutely horrific. And Andy Carroll as well. Andy Carroll was terrible for us. So. Oh. Well, we got 30 minutes to hold on, and then we get a semi-final with Wales. Who would have thought that? Who would have thought it? Come on. By the way, this isn't Wales's official run, by the way. Any runs we do on stream isn't like the official run. It's not like a qualifying run or something like that. I actually find it more impressive for myself if I go from qualification like all the way to the World Cup final and win the World Cup, because obviously you're playing so many games in a row and you have to qualify, you have to navigate the tournament, you know, stuff like that. You know, in this situation, it's a little bit easier because it's a randomized World Cup, so a lot of the bigger teams aren't going to be there. Crossed in. Wales, the defence. Oh, thank you. Why didn't he header it? Mbappe would cheer like he won the World Cup after scoring against a 5-year-old. Apparently, it was Mbappe's 300th career goal. I guess you could celebrate that. I guess you could. Oh, hang on. He's got him behind. Robert Earnshaw. Ah. Hey, Papaya. How you doing? We are doing a run with Wales, and we're in the quarters with Wales against Italy. Come on, get it, Davies. Don't just look at it, dude. Oh my god, that nearly went straight in. Who is an England fan YouTuber like you like for US men's team? Oh, I don't know, dude. Like, in England, like what do you mean? Like a YouTuber that follows like England and stuff? I'd probably say like Mark Goldbridge, I'd say, because he does like stuff like that for, you know, England matches and stuff, you know, live streams and stuff. I like Mark Goldbridge's content as well. He's quite a fair-minded footballer, like football YouTuber, I should say. You know, he's very unbiased, isn't he? Even though he's a Man United fan, he's very unbiased, which is really good to see. Ben Foster's pretty good as well, obviously. Cycling GK on YouTube, he's pretty good. Men in Blazers, yeah. Hey, American Samoa man, you missed us? You missed me? Missed you too, dude. And they only signed Konchesky because of Hodgson liked him at Fulham. Yeah. God. Konchesky. Ah. Ah. No. Not when we have players like Van Dijk now. No. Get him out of my head. How old am I? I'm 32. I'm 31. Not 32 yet. 31. Oh my god, I didn't have many options there. That throw-in led to a goal because none of the Welsh players wanted to have that. Just working and trying to save some money from Christmas? Yeah, dude. Me too, dude. Me too. That's why I haven't streamed much recently, because I've been working so much. It's crazy. So I just thought today, I was like, you know what? I'm going to jump on a live stream. This better not be a bottle. Di Natale. Okay. Williams with the tackle. That throw-in really screwed me over. Nobody wanted to get it, so obviously it got intercepted and then it led to a goal. Is it to Wales? Yeah. You're turning 15 in 6 days. Super excited. Nice. Ghana and Costa Rica also fallen off in the past years. Costa Rica lost to Panama. And USA won 4-0 over Ghana last month. Thank you, American Samoa man. I'm 50 years old. I'm still playing this game at 50. Didn't Ghana lose against... Ghana lost against Comoros, didn't they? Like, a few days ago. And I'm fairly sure Comoros have beaten Ghana, like, twice already. Like, either, like, this year or in the last 2 years, they've beaten them twice. Which is insane, because obviously Comoros are, you know, basically tiny little islands off the coast of Africa. And they're like, yeah, we'll beat Ghana, don't worry. You know, we just had them, you know, no problem. It's like, what? No, Ghana have decent players, like decent-ish players, you know. You got both IUs there. So, like, they're fairly okay players. They should be better than what the Comoros have. But, I don't know, maybe defensively Ghana... I mean, Ghana qualified for the 2022 World Cup as well. So, what are they doing losing to Comoros? What are they doing? Another big Liverpool flops for me are Markovic, Benteke, Aquilani and Charlie Adam. Markovic was horrible. Horrible player for us. Get out, Italy. Leave me alone. Can you do a run with Lithuania in 2006? I will do it in the future, dude. I will. I will do it in the future. I don't know when, but it will be in the future sometime. Gareth Bale, go on. Oh my goodness. That would have been classic Gareth Bale if that went in. I'm not even joking. That would have been like Gareth Bale all over if that went in. Whew. That was a vicious hit from Gareth Bale. He was out of stamina, but he can still hit it. I wish football had more characters like Zlatan. They all seem to be retiring these days. Yeah. I mean, you could argue that Haaland and Mbappe are characters. But for me, Mbappe is a little bit of a... I don't know. I don't really like him as a person. Like, he's a really good footballer, but as a person, he just seems like a bit of a crybaby. You know, he forced Neymar out of PSG as well, which sucks. Haaland, on the other hand, just strikes me as an NPC, to be honest. He's just like a robot, isn't he? Just like a just like an NPC. I mean, like, you know, Salah is a brilliant footballer, but he doesn't really have that kind of personality, does he? I mean, he's a very humble man, isn't he? He's a very, very humble man. You know, um, think what you want about him with the Sadio Mane and Salah stuff back when they both played together, but I think Salah is very, very humble. He doesn't like, act bigger than he is and stuff like that. Croatia 2008? In the future, I will, dude. In the future. Any runs, I will. Don't worry. Any requests and stuff, I will do them in the future. They won't happen immediately because, I do have a life outside doing this. I know it's very surprising. Get out, Italy. Oh, please, 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 please. Run, run, run. Oh, please. Robert Earnshaw. Oh, come on. Yes, it went through Buffon. It went through him. And that is 2-1. 117th minute. Come on. Come on. Come on, we can do this. We're going to the semis if we hold on. That went right through Buffon. Look, he couldn't even tackle me. Robert Earnshaw's just too good. Bang. Right in front of the Welsh fans as well. And that is 2-1. With only 3.5 minutes to play. Can we do it, man? Can we do it? What a hit versus China. What, in the Pakistan episode? Yeah, I know. That was insane, wasn't it? I'm really... I was beside myself when I scored that goal. I was like, oh my god. I feel old now. All my favourite footballers are retiring. I know. The era of, like, the 2000s is, yeah, it's coming to an end, isn't it? Sadly. And once Messi and Ronaldo go, that'll be it. That'll be when it's fully over. Because there'll be no massive, like, superstars like them anymore, will there? There we go. We just beaten Italy 2-1 in extra time. Come on, Wales. Come on. Thomas Muller is one of the few characters that still play football. He is a bit of a character, to be fair. He is. I always like that thing that he said about Stoke. Like, like he quoted that Stoke quote, didn't he? Like, oh, you can't do it on a cold Tuesday night in Stoke or whatever. I always love that. Thomas Muller is with the memes, and I'm here for it. I am here from it. I am here for it. When is this November Subscriber World Cup happening? Next week. We grew up in one of the best eras of football. I reckon our parents would disagree with us. But I do like the era that I grew up in football. I think a few of the results could have probably changed for me. Especially the recent Champions League finals with Liverpool being in them. You know the ones against Real Madrid. That's what I'd love to change. But other than that, I'm good. Teams like Morocco, Australia, USA, Canada, Panama, Venezuela, Finland, and Senegal have all been getting better in the last 30 years, yes. While Costa Rica, Honduras, Ivory Coast have fallen. Costa Rica have gotten better, I think. They consistently qualify for World Cups. Like, if you're talking in the last 30 years, Costa Rica have definitely got better. So we've got France in the semis. Who made the final? It was Sweden. So we're going to have an all-European final. It's either going to be France versus Sweden or Wales versus Sweden. Who will it be? Find out after this match. But I need a drink, so I'll be back in a second. Oh. Venezuela is still quite bad. They're doing better than what they usually would do in World Cup qualifying right now, though, right? Um, you know, they seem to be okay at the moment. We'll see what happens in the rest of the qualifying. But yeah, didn't they beat Brazil in one of their matches or draw against them? Can't remember, but yeah. Brazil not having a brilliant time in South American qualifying. I think they're outside of um the spots now, aren't they? But I mean, it's Brazil. They'll pick up. Surely. Surely they will. All right. Okay. Semi-final, France versus Wales. We have downed Italy. We have downed Argentina. Can we down France and get to that final against Sweden? When you go to your YouTube channel and check how many likes you gained, take a screenshot of it and then put a picture on the community post. Okay, I'll have a look. If it goes up by 1,000, that'll be insane. Like honestly, you'd be a madman if you had to um like all my videos, because that's 1,000 videos. That's including the shorts as well. That's 1,000. But I have to win. Okay. I have to win. I have the semi-finals are really difficult. I've said that in multiple videos before. Semi-finals are just like annoying as anything. Um, hey Seth, how you doing? Everybody would have done what Suarez did in that situation. I do agree with that. If England were about to concede and I was in the firing line and it stopped my country from losing, I definitely would have put my hands up. 100%. I would have got booed off the pitch or whatever, but it would have at least stopped us from conceding for about 10 minutes, depending on the penalty and stuff like that. Who's my favorite band slash artist? Oh, um, I have lots of favorite artists and stuff like that. Like, um, I listen to loads of like 80s music and stuff like that. Again, showing my age. Um, I really like Rick Astley. I know it's a bit strange, but Astley, sorry, is awesome. I really like him. I like Spandau Ballet as well. Again, another 80s band. Um, if you were looking for more modern ones, I can probably tell you like some of them sort of thing, but I don't really. I'm one of those people that that nearly went in. I'm one of those people that like the song, like just an individual song, but you know, not the like artist. So I'll just like one song from their thing and then not listen to the rest of their thing, their album or whatever. What's that in the background? You mean the light? It's a galaxy lamp. It's a galaxy lamp. Which striker do you think is better, Zlatan or Suarez? Probably Zlatan, but Luis Suarez still wasn't unreal. He was very unreal, especially when he was at Liverpool. My goodness. Like, we have been very lucky at Liverpool with strikers and, you know, attackers. Oh, come on, ref. I was trying to cross the ball in. You can't... Okay, thank you. Just tell him off. And the live streams as well. What phone do I have? I have an iPhone 7, I believe. I am very out of touch. Like, I have an iPhone 7 because it is cheap. If it can call and text and you know, use like YouTube on it and TikTok, then I'm good. I'm good. That's all I need it for. I have an iPhone 7. So I'm very out of date. I'm literally like, what, 7 or 8 iPhones behind now? Pretty mental. Oh no, I wanted to select that player, of course. Gignac has scored. It is 1-0 to France. I hate semi-finals on this game. You have SE3. I always find like buying a new phone just for the sake of buying it is so pointless sometimes. You know what I mean? Like those people who queue up outside the phone shop when the iPhone 15 came out. It's just like, why? It literally does the same thing as your old phone, just a few bits and pieces more, and you're paying £1,000 for it, nearly. Like, come on. No way am I paying £1,000 for a phone. Wales' all-time team would be scary. It would have a front three of Giggs, Ian Rush, and Bale. Yeah. Ian Rush, what a legend. Never saw him play, obviously, but yeah, absolute legend if you've seen clips of him. Just little clips. Oh, this is bad. Wales? Where are we doing? Like, what are we doing? No. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. I thought he missed that, but no. Oh. Okay, well, I think we're truly screwed in this one now. Okay, we're just have to go back to balance now. So, we have lost this one. France are too much for us. It's always semi-finals. It always is. It just seems like it's just such a hard game. Come on, shoot. Oh, I got a little bit too fancy with that. Pen! Oh, come on. Come on. I hope Sweden beat France in the final now. Like, why is Gignac so beastly on this game? He's an absolute unit. You can't tackle him. Oh. Yeah. Good save. That could have been free if that bounced to a French striker. Earnshaw. God, he just kept with me. Abadal was just like, nope, you ain't getting past. Through ball. Anelka. Just wide there for France. This is not going well, man. This is not going well. 2-0 down at half-time in the semi-final. I mean, we're guaranteed third or fourth, but I thought that Wales can go all the way. Unpopular opinion, Neymar is the most overrated football player. He has all the flicks, but no goal contributions. I would say he's overrated in terms of his legacy for Brazil. Like, he's done nothing for Brazil, really. Like, just nothing, in my opinion. Like, you know, people have said that he was going to be like, oh, yeah, he's going to be like Pele. It's like, no. No. Absolutely not. And now he's in Saudi League. So, yeah, great. Like, you know, he could have gone to, like, Chelsea or something like that, or Man United, because I know Chelsea and Man United were interested in him. I don't know if they would have actually paid for him, but, you know, it still would have been cool to see Neymar in the Premier League. 2-1, and the game's back on now. Craig Bellamy with the goal. Boom. But his career decisions were horrible. Yeah. He cannot be compared to Ronaldo or Messi. Yeah, true. France literally cheated in 2010. Yeah, they did. They did. Against Ireland. Very, very well known. Especially on this game. Go on. Robert Earnshaw. Evra. Knocked me in the box. Knocked me down when I was about to shoot. I was literally about to pull it under the goalkeeper and he's like, nah, nah. Bodied me. Absolutely bodied me. Oh, come on. Over the top. Oh, that's a wild ball. Come on. Stop him. No, they got it. Oh, I thought they scored. Whew. Alright, Benzema and Nasri are on now. There's only about 24 minutes left of this game. Can Wales pick it up? Oh, every time. Ref, he knocked me in the box, surely. Ah, oh, okay. Alright. Right, I'm going to do something here. I'm going to get Bale to take it. See if that helps anything. I mean, I know it probably won't, but it might. Damn it. I've got to try and keep up with players here. I'm literally screwed. I'm literally so screwed. No, I'm not. It's fine. We dealt with that very well. Come on. Come on, Bellamy. No, I passed it too soon. Get out, Benzema. Really? Come on. Crossed in by Henry. What a ball, by the way. The curve on that was ridiculous. I think we're going to go out here, unfortunately. That's probably true, Centre Studios. Very true. Imagine if, like, they had, you know, VAR back then. Henry would have got a straight red and got sent off, and then Ireland would have probably won. Oh, no! Oh. Get it? Thank you, Gunter. Oh, what a tackle! That interfered with everything. I think we're going out here. A valiant effort from Wales, but I think it's over. France were just too much for us in this first half. Annoyingly. Oh, come on! Oh, damn you, France. Damn you. No, 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 stop it. Oh, come on. Damn it. We're going out. We are going out. Semi-final loss again. It's always semi-final. I don't know what it is with me in semi-finals. I don't know. It's just an odd occurrence. I just cannot get past it. I think the computer really does tighten up in the semi-final in runs. Call it a conspiracy or whatever, but I just think, yeah. You know, I breezed, not really breezed, but I was able to attack better in the Italy and Argentina game. But this one, I really struggled. France got karma at the World Cup for cheating. Straight red for a handball in the opponent's half. Might have done. I mean, he literally, like, handled it with his hand and it led to a goal. Surely that's got to be a card. Surely it's got to be a yellow or something, at least. Maybe not a red, if I think about it. But it literally helped him for a goal. So it's just like, you know, it's cheating. It's literal cheating. If there was VAR, then it would have obviously got disallowed. But we're going Paraguay. Paraguay. I'm so tired now. It feels like this run has gone on forever. Right, Paraguay. Paraguay next. This is the last match of the run. We got this far. We didn't win it, but that doesn't really matter too much. Let's just have a decent game and try and eliminate Paraguay in the third place playoff. Bale, cross that in. No, not happening. A slightly easier opponent, I would say. Only very so slightly. Did you hear that Uzbekistan beat England in the Under-17s World Cup? I did. Good result for Uzbekistan. I saw that Mali also smashed Mexico as well. Like, what, 5-0, wasn't it, or something? Mental. Absolutely mental. Oh, come on. Come on, Paraguay, really? Vera. Don't know about this one. Paraguay playing alright. Playing better than what other opponents would at the moment. Header, saved by Hennessy. Romania next video. Maybe, dude. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, come on, Paraguay. Oh. I don't know why he decided to shoot from there. He could barely see the goal from that distance. Turkey's third place at 2002. I did mention it earlier. Earlier in the stream, I did say that Turkey in 2002 was a good achievement. Turkey in Euro 2008 was good as well. Their run in Euro 2008. That was a good run. A lot of fouls in this match. Another foul. Come on, ref. Australia next video. 2010, 2014 or 2006. I've already done 2006 Australia qualifying. So I think I've only got 2010 and 2014 left to do with qualification for Australia. Go on. Oh, he only could get a knee up and that goes out for a goal kick. Yeah, South Korea in 2002. There was a little documentary about that on YouTube that someone made about the 2002 World Cup. I haven't watched it yet. It's appeared in my recommended a few times, but I haven't like been able to watch it properly. But it was like obviously just like I guess a deep dive into the 2002 World Cup sort of thing in South Korea and you know the refereeing decisions and stuff. So I really want to watch that at some point when I get the time. Asking for trouble when you lose the ball like that. Caceres Lopez, Morel, called for the ball and got it. Da Silva, Riveros, Santana, Santa Cruz. Yeah, Turkey in 2008, Christian, were pretty good, weren't they? I remember Nihat like scored. Was it Nihat or oh my god, I couldn't defend. Damn it. And Santa Cruz, of course. But yeah, no, I just you know, it was it Nihat or Alton Top that scored screamers at that tournament? I know he scored a screamer against Croatia. Czech Republic as well, I think as well. like scored long shots. Oh, come on. Like, why are Paraguay so awkward to get past? I mean, I know they're good. One 0 down, Wales here. They got this far. I don't think that they are going to get anything else unless we have a comeback here. It's a shame, really, because they played well in the other matches. Toss that in. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to loop over the keeper. Remember when people thought that Qatar would also buy the referees in 2022? I don't think Qatar could have any amount of money, like ever, like to make them win the World Cup. They were dreadful in their own tournament. Like, I'm not, you know, like, fair play to them. They hosted a decent like tournament, but then actually playing, they weren't that brilliant, were they? Crossed in. Oh, go on. Oh, so hard to get a shot off against Paraguay at the moment. And at half-time, we're 1-0 down with Wales. Not fun. Not fun at the moment. Alright. Okay. Time to try and get back in this. If I can. That is, if I can. If Qatar lost the bid, who was the other front one? It was Australia, wasn't it? It was Australia that was the other bid, the front runners for the bid, but they would have never have got it because there was just so much corruption in it. They did try and get people to vote for their bid, but obviously FIFA officials were probably bribed by Qatar to put their vote in to, you know, for Qatar to host it. Paraguay again come close. Bellamy. Oh, that's got to be a red. Surely. You cut me down like that. Yeah, straight red. See you later. Isn't Saudi Arabia hosting 2034? Yes, they are. They are indeed. I don't think anybody else is putting up a bid for 2034, right? I don't think anybody else is. Oh my god, off the top of the bar. I think they should have put it in North Korea. See what happens. Oh, come on. Bellamy. No. Come on. Come on, Bellamy. Just okay. I'd have thought that we would have done a little bit better in this match. Bale. Go on. Off the bar again. And that was Bale as well, working his magic in the box. I don't think we're going to score in this match. Oh my goodness. Crossed in. That's going to be a goal. Yep. Yep, it's over. It's over. We hit the bar twice and then they finish us off like that. Sad times. Sad times. If Navas retires, Costa Rica would be San Marino of Central America. Well, because of Navas? Go on! Oh, it's too close to the keeper. 2030 is going to be in 6 countries and 3 continents. Yes, it is. Don't know how they're really going to pull that one off, but we'll see what they do with it. Oh, come on. Get him. Hits the side netting. A Caribbean World Cup would be electric. It would be cool. It would be cool, but I don't. Would the Caribbean have the infrastructure for it? You think you gotta like build all the stadiums and stuff? But you're right. It would be pretty cool, if ever. Paraguay have been very good in this match, and lucky as well. So Wales will finish 4th in this World Cup. Not too bad. Not too bad for this run. Oh, terrible shot by Earnshaw. It feels like when you get to this stage, like your players just go like, nah, like we ain't gonna be as lethal as we were, you know, in the last matches. It just sort of feels like they just sort of go back to default settings sometimes. No, I'm not going to score a cross. No, I'm not. Just Uruguay alone, host, would have been so cool. Simply because the 100-year anniversary. You're right. You're right. It should have been Uruguay. It should have. Should have been the 100th year anniversary of the World Cup. They should have let it have it in Uruguay. You know, and I think people would have been really happy with that. Bosnia in bad form. You never know, dude. You never know. They might pull it. They might pull it somewhere. They might be able to do it. They might be able to do it. I don't know why I clicked that. But yeah, they might be able to. Let's see who wins the final, either Sweden or France. Let's have a look. Hopefully it's Sweden. Please. Please, Sweden. Avenge my loss. Come on. Come on, Sweden. I'm counting on you. Please. Oh, they lost 2-1. No, France won the 2010 World Cup. Damn. Heskey got the golden boot, though, so that's a W in my book. But, yeah, no, that's a bit of a shame that France won it, in a way. Because I wanted Sweden or me to win it. Obviously, I got knocked out, so it had to be Sweden. Unlucky. Okay, cool. I'm open to doing one more run, just one more, a small run, with a nation. I won't do a poll. I'll just pick a chat. I'll just pick one that takes my fancy out the chat. Sort of like a smaller nation, if possible, because you know, I ain't got a lot of time. I've probably got another hour, maybe. So maybe a group stage run. I mean, it doesn't have to be a group stage run, but you know, being a smaller team, Luxembourg's a really good shout. I actually do like the shout of Luxembourg. That is You know, obviously, you know, they're in the Euro playoffs. Play against Classic 11. I'll do that after the run. I'll do one match against Classic 11. Anguilla, Malta, Maldives. I think because it's slightly more relevant, I think we should do Luxembourg. I think we should do Luxembourg because it's slightly relevant in terms of you know, the Euros. They're technically the smallest team there, so let's do Luxembourg. All right, mini one with Luxembourg coming up right now. Boom, 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 boom. I've decided. There we go, Luxembourg. Mini run with Luxembourg. Myanmar. I would have done Myanmar if you said it quicker. Sorry, dude. I always forget about Myanmar. I need to do a qualifying run with them soon. All right, so let's draw these teams quickly. Seems like we're missing quite a few of the bigger sides, like, well, you know, like England and stuff. We've still got Brazil and Argentina and Germany and Italy. Paraguay back in. Ukraine in with Switzerland. Nigeria in Italy's group. Ghana in Group D, so you've got your Ghana in there. Czech Republic in with Russia. Denmark, Ireland. Oh, look at that. Almost the same flag, pretty much, just reversed. And Serbia in with Portugal. Northern Ireland go into Group A. Group B will have Venezuela. Group C will have Korea Republic. Benin in Group D. Tunisia in Group E. North Korea in Group F. Turkey in Group G. And El Salvador again in Group H. All right, we're in this one. So Tanzania go into Group A. We got Malta going into Group B. Who else? Kenya in Group C. Luxembourg are in Group D. Nice. Okay, that might be a mini run. It might be. You never know. We might be able to beat Benin. Congo DR in Group F. Sudan in Group G and Guinea-Bissau in Group H. Nice. A nice mixture of teams again. Is Montenegro in the game? Yes, they are. They are in the game. I haven't done a run with Montenegro on 2010, but I'm looking forward to it because they're quite a high rated side on this game. They're a 3-star team. Don't worry, Tobo. I like Luxembourg, especially since they got some Portuguese players. Oh, good. Good. I feel like doing Luxembourg, it's kind of relevant considering they're in the Euro playoffs. So let's have a quick go of Luxembourg and see how we do with them. Messi already getting ready to pad against Luxembourg. He will. He will absolutely. Benin as our first match. Let's have a look at the team quickly for Luxembourg back in this one. So we got Strasser, but surely he should be like here, right? Wait, did his rating go doan? Yeah, it did. So he's supposed to be there, but okay, that was weird. I'm just gonna leave the team as it is. Quite a small team, not really much going on with it, you know. Got a 38 rated striker there. That's fun. All right, cool. Benin. Yeah, almost every UEFA Federated country is in the game, apart from Kosovo, because they didn't exist on this game back then. They only got their team on a game, I think, after the 2014 World Cup, I think. I think so. Benin. I've done a mini run with Benin, and it was actually a decent try, to be fair. Don't mind Benin. Why are you playing with a 43 rated striker when you had a 55 rated one on the bench? I didn't notice that. I'm going to try him though in this game because it is against a smaller team in the group. I'll put him up top in the Argentine. Oh, I might sub him on. I might sub him on if he does badly. To be honest, I don't really rate my chances with Luxembourg. Although, oh, okay, just shrugged off the ball. Benin. Benin. Sessegnon plays for this team. If you remember him, he used to play for West Brom. I think I mentioned that in my Benin video, I think. Over the top. Turn you. Into the middle. Go on. I think I got hacked out there. Yeah, is that a pen? Yeah. Oh, no, it's offside. What? Oh, and Gibraltar. But they didn't participate in qualifiers until 2016. Yes, I missed out Gibraltar. Very easy to do. That's very small. Very, very small. Yeah, Cano, I get it, dude. Don't spam. It doesn't matter. We're only looking to do a little run to close off the group. To close off the thing. I'll put him on at halftime. I'll give the 43 rated striker a go. I'll give him a go. That's what I'm all about. Giving the smaller players a go. And we'll put him on at halftime. Come on. Come on, Luxembourg. I don't really have faith in getting out the group. Especially with Argentina in the group. But might be possible.
Didn't take enough care with the pass straight out. The opposition come away here, trying to make the most of the wings. Just see things around him.
Come on. Oh no, he's in behind, isn't he? Yeah, that's a goal. That was so easy for Motoyossi. He has scored to make it 1-0 to Benin. And Motoyossi sounds like a Japanese name. It does. It sounds a little bit like Japanese. But he's like, yeah, I'm from Benin. It's like, okay. Maybe he was born in Japan and then, you know, lived in Benin for a long time. I don't know. Tomorrow's Newcastle versus Chelsea. Who you think is winning? I don't know. That's a hard one to call. Chelsea have been on a little bit of an upward form recently, drawing against Man City 4-4 and smashing Tottenham 4-1 as well. Although Tottenham did have 9 men. I'm gonna say a draw. I think a 1-1 draw between them. The big game is obviously City-Liverpool. And I want us to win. If we don't, then I think that's my weekend ruined. Well, that was a howler. That went straight to this guy. He's crossed it in. No, okay. To be fair, you went from a 3-star team to a half-star team. The changing gameplay must be weird. It is a little bit weird. You're definitely a lot slower. And when teams sort of press you as well, it's yeah, it's a little bit difficult to shake them off. Oh, what a tackle! I was about to fire and he just went, nah. Just straight into me. Lombardelli. Go on. Yes! Come on! Luxembourg have scored at the World Cup, and it's Janisch. I hope that's the 43 rated striker. I hope it is. I hope that is. Okay, see you later, Hamlet. Why has there never been a Thomas Muller and Declan Rice advert for Muller Rice? That would be elite marketing, to be fair. Maybe they can do that for the World Cup. Maybe. That's if Thomas Muller goes to the World Cup. Or the Euros, even. They could do it for the Euros. Easy. That would be a good marketing campaign. Muller Rice.
Singbo.
Crossed in by Benin. Oh,
Just
it's
crossed
out.
the attack.
No, get out.
Lovely
Oh,
defending.
blocked.
Now they've won themselves a corner.
Crossed in. Headed away. Come on, Luxembourg.
So alert to see that and get to it. What will he do?
Getting rid of the ball with a smaller team is just impossible sometimes.
Didn't meet it as he meant to. The good thing about this guy, Clive, he doesn't get disappointed
Jalbert.
missing the target, you know. He'll get another
Strasser,
opportunity and don't be
Peters,
surprised to see him
Yanish.
score again.
Oh, he was the winger. Okay.
Kitenga.
Kitenge. Ah,
Such a reliable ball winner.
okay.
It's a throw in.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Benin. Come on. Keep going. Oh, they almost messed up big time there. Thoughts on the Ireland manager sacking? I didn't actually know he got sacked. I didn't actually know. But I guess, you know, Ireland didn't have a very good campaign, did they? So I'm guessing they need to switch things up. Half time, 1-1. Not bad from little Luxembourg. Ooh, not bad at all. Right, second half. Really? Gladbach and Kaiserslautern. It's pretty cool. I do recognise, like when I play as smaller teams and stuff, I do recognise some smaller like players and stuff sometimes. Can't say I've heard of many people from Luxembourg on this, but yeah, like some of the other teams, I'm like, oh yeah, he used to play for such and such, and yeah, these games are just like full of players that you know that were on teams that you didn't really know too much about, sort of thing. You just see it and you'd be like, oh yeah, he played for him. Like I said with Sessegnon with West Brom. That always sticks with me all the time. Have you heard anything about Jeremy Doku? No, I haven't. Why? Is he supposed to be injured or something? I hope he is for the tomorrow match. I heard someone told me that De Bruyne is back from injury. I was like, surely not. I was like, surely not. That he cannot be back from injury. I hope not.
Manager's making a substitution, hoping to find a way to change things and win this match. Betma, Kitenga, took up a good position, well picked out. Good interception.
Sessegnon also played for Sunderland and PSG.
Protect.
Sunderland and PSG. I never knew he played for PSG.
Whistle's gone, it's a free kick. Referee's just giving himself some thinking time here. Yellow card? No, just to
Peters, Hoffman. It's been a quite tense match. I haven't been able to get forward that many times. But Benin haven't really done an awful lot either. So it's still locked at 1-1. It's a bit of an odd match.
He's a free spirit, isn't he?
But if I get a draw, it will boost Luxembourg's form a little bit for the Ghana or Argentine match. Of course, Argentina are going to smash me. No doubt. Oh, good pass. Good save. Where is it? I don't know where that ball was for a second. It was lost in that crowd. Pote crosses it in. Caught. He played for PSG before they got rich. Oh, okay. I was about to say there's no way he would have played for PSG if they were rich. They would have had way better midfielders back then. But that was a horrible pass from Benin. I don't know what they were doing there. How long will it be until every team is allowed into the World Cup? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess that would technically make it a World Cup, wouldn't it? If every team was allowed inside the tournament. But that would be wild, though. Imagine the amount of matches you'd have to do. Oh, again, Benin nearly messed up. What are they doing? Crossed in. I hate it when the computer does that kind of cross, because sometimes it'll be at the right sort of angle and height, and it will go straight into the back of the net. Every time they score those kind of goals, I always feel cheated. I mean, it's impressive, but it's the AI doing it. You know, an AI can do it as much as they want because it's an AI. Come on. No. Oh, what a save. What a save by the Luxembourg keeper. No, get it out, Luxembourg. Come on. No, no, no. Oh, of course. No. And Motoyosi again in the 85th minute to make it 2-1. That was kind of heartbreaking, really, because we just couldn't get the ball off of them. The Luxembourg keeper made a really, really good initial save. And then that happened. I'd love to see San Marino at a World Cup so that I can collect Panini stickers of them. That would be cool. If San Marino could actually get to a World Cup. Would be very cool. It'd be very historic for the nation of San Marino. FIFA World Rankings make 0 sense. How are Chile ranked 20 places above Saudi Arabia? I don't know, dude. Belgium in first place despite not winning anything. Aren't Belgium still like, I don't know, like 5th or something like that?
Can he pick the right cross? Here's a chance. Cross, no problem for the goalkeeper.
Russia won 8-0 against Cuba a few days ago. Nice.
The referee has given the decision. Wasting no time.
Uh-oh.
Look at that for a pass.
Ooh, close from Benin. I think that's going to be game over, isn't it? Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. You know, we gave Benin a good fight, but that's our first loss, and obviously we're going to lose against Argentina and Ghana, aren't we? So this is definitely going to be a mini run, but, you know, we scored against Benin. That's something to be happy about. So, yeah, it's cool. This is just a bonus run anyway, pretty much. The Wales run, went on for so long, like 2 hours pretty much. I was like, oh my god, I couldn't believe that Wales actually went that far. Okay, so Ghana losing against Argentina in their first match. Now we have Ghana for the second match. Hey, file name, back again. Argentina and Benin drew 1-1. Or, not 1-1, but you know what I mean. No, it's 0-0. 0-0, sorry. That's crazy. Benin got a draw against Argentina. We'll check the groups after the second game when we get knocked out. Why does it do that? Why does it keep doing that? Oh no, I forgot to put the 55. I forgot to put that striker on the bench. Now I need to use a substitution. That's so dumb. You can tell that it's late here. And yeah. Right. Okay. I'm gonna use the substitute already. This is like the dumbest thing ever, but okay. There's this dude here who's a centre forward. Right. Straight away we're making a sub at the start of the match. Right. Should have absolutely done that in the menus, but my bad. We're definitely losing against Ghana here, 100%. There's no way we're going to win. Although, we're looking okay. Oh. Oh, Panini lost the license? I didn't know that. They've been doing it for years, haven't they? Crossed in, headed out. I hope that if we do get the Euro 2024 DLC, I hope that Luxembourg are rated like pretty decently. I mean, they're still going to be like maybe like a 1 or a 2-star team or something like that. Maybe even a 3-star team. But you know, I hope they're rated decently so that if I do a run with them, I can actually, maybe win some games. You're starting your Serie B Juve career mode now? Nice. That's cool, dude.
The manager has been deep in conversation with the substitute. We're about to find out what he was telling him. Lombardelli. Betma. Joachim.
Over the top. Luxembourg. It dribbles in. It dribbles in, and it's that striker. As Betma has scored, and that's 1-0 to Luxembourg. How about that? FNG just posted a video titled France have gone too far with a 14-0 as a thumbnail. Nice. I don't really watch FNG too much. Sometimes I do, but yeah, most of the time I'll watch like with football stuff. I'll watch like Mark Goldbridge, like I said, or Mackwell. I watch a bit of Mackwell from time to time. Oh, really? Luxembourg. Oh, that was a poor pass. My defensive play has to improve. I mean, it is like, what, 10 o'clock at night right now? So, yeah, I'm a bit tired. But still, that was a bad defensive play. Their highest rated player is Leandro Borello, sorry, Martins, with 76 rated. He's a good player. He's a very good player. When I watch him for Luxembourg, I'm like, oh, he's actually pretty good. I hope that this Luxembourg squad isn't like a flash in the pan, and like when those players get older or whatever, like Luxembourg don't fizzle out. I want Luxembourg to continue being like decent, like competitive decent. Off the post, and yet Ghana has scored. That was just orchestrated to perfection, and Annan has scored to make it 2-1. Alright, well, we're 2-1 down. I mean, we scored twice in 2 games. That's not too bad. But Ghana are really going to flex on me in a minute, aren't they? You could just tell, like, they're just going to be like, yeah, we're better. Go on. Off the post. No. What's my biggest pet peeve? I don't know. I hate it when if you're sat next to someone and they're eating, I hate it when you can hear them chewing on their food. I hate that so much. I know sometimes people can't help it, but at the same time, it's like some people do it on purpose, like they chew with their mouths open. I hate it. Like I'd say that's my sort of pet peeve. That's why I try not to eat on stream too much. Because I don't like it if you guys can hear me eat. Oh, steps over that player. Come on. Joachim. Come on. Get in the box, Luxembourg players. Luxembourg is really one of those teams that profits from players with double nationalities. Go on. Oh. Crossed in. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Thanks, goalie, for actually catching it, though. Finding the gaps in Ghana's defence, and I just got taken out. Is that going to be a pen? No, it's not. It was a clean tackle, according to the referee.
And that's gone for a throw. Done well to seize upon the ball there.
Half time, it's going to be... just knocked him out there. It's going to be 2-1. Still time to come back, but if we lose or even draw this game, I think we'll be out. I think we'll be out. Ghana have done alright so far. Oh, my legs are so stiff right now. Sometimes it's really disgusting when you can hear people chewing or eating with their mouth open. Yeah, I just hate it so much. Like, you know, I just don't like the sound. It's like, ugh, no. DR Congo too. I recently saw a report that Wan-Bissaka could play for him in AFCON at 2024. I think he should do it. DR Congo on these World Cup games have really, really good players. Like Nonda, Lua Lua, and in recent sort of years as well, what's his name? Yannick Bolasie, that's it.
That's an excellent interception.
There goes Much. Peters. Payal. Oh, come on. Come on, Ghana. Let me have another one. No. Okay. I mean, we are talking World Cup quarter-finalists, Ghana, here. So, I mean, to still hold them like this is... Well, not hold them, but only a 2-1. That's not too bad. My one is when you get a... Sorry, I can't see that. What does it say? A split lip for, and it stings for days.
In order to get into this position, so the manager's just freshening things up with his change. Wasn't about to let that get past him.
Bakumu too. Was Yusuf Malumbu from DR Congo or not? It's Yusuf Malumbu. Come on. Ah, I thought I could just push my way through then. Come on, Luxembourg. Peters. Slide tackle by Ghana. Come on. I want to try and get the ball back, but they're just too strong for us in this one. What club do I support? Liverpool and the Yeovil Town for Loco. Joachim. Betma. Go on, over the top. Oh, it's looking good. Oh, no! Oh, I should have probably put position on that instead of power. Yusuf Malumbu is from DR Congo. I thought he was. Would DR Congo all-time squad qualify for the World Cup? I don't know. Maybe. Remember, DR Congo technically have qualified for the World Cup, but under the name and, you know, under the name Zaire. Back in, like, the 70s. I think it was 74. But they didn't play well because, obviously, they were protesting, weren't they? About, I think they didn't get paid or something like that. I think like the person who ruled over Congo at the time refused to pay the players and stuff like that. Over the top. Lombardelli. Tackled instantly. I think we're going out. I knew this would be a mini run, which is perfect for me, because that means I get to sleep on a decent time tonight, instead of playing like another semi-final kind of run sort of thing. Of course I wanted to try and get Luxembourg to a semi-final or final, but it's unlikely. And also Lukaku could have played for DR Congo, really? Oh yeah, because of the Belgium stuff. Yeah, yeah, because Belgium, um, and DR Congo. Yeah, you're right. Actually, it's very true. Don't think we're going to score again in this one. Ghana have been too good at the back. We've had a lot of pressure on Ghana, but we just couldn't get it done in the end, unfortunately. Just couldn't get it done. EA probably won't add this, but I hope they add a CONCACAF Women's Gold Cup mode with all qualified countries and some non-qualified teams. I just want World Cup and Euros. You know, just all the teams, and then stuff like that. That would be awesome. Just put all the teams in the FIFA game and let us do our custom tournaments the way we want. Then we can have the perfect game. Will you make more women's national team videos when the CONCACAF Women's Gold Cup is on? I might do. The only problem with the Women's World Cup stuff is, well, apart from the 2019 DLC, which is okay, because you can use non-qualified teams, the 2023 one is so annoying because you just can't you can't randomize the groups, which really sucks, and you end up playing the same teams and the same situation over and over again. At least with these games, it's different every time you play it. But the women's one on 2023 was kind of a letdown for me, because it was like, oh, you can just do the same run over and over and over again with the same results and the same teams, and it's like, oh no. At least with this, you get to change it up a little bit. We've been eliminated, but we got a big match against Argentina to finish off the stream. And then we'll get to see who wins the World Cup. Suriname could have had a fire team with some players in the Netherlands. Yeah, Van Dijk, right, has Suriname sort of descent, doesn't he? He could have played for Suriname. Let's have a look at the groups. Brazil and Northern Ireland go through in that one, in Group A. In Group B, Ukraine and Switzerland have gone through. In Group B, in Group C, we have Italy and Kenya in the front running for that group. It's not finished yet, but yeah, Kenya being up there, that's really incredible. I hope they make it. In our group, we're out, but it looks like that. So Benin could lose if Benin lose against Ghana, then obviously Ghana will qualify, and Benin won't. I think Argentina are safe. I think, unless we beat Argentina and eliminate them, maybe. Group E, Russia looks safe in that one. Tunisia and the Czech Republic still need to decide who they want to go through. So it's either gonna cannot talk properly. Tunisia and Czech Republic either to go through. In that one, Germany and, like we were talking about just now, DR Congo probably gone through. I think Denmark don't really have enough to go through in that one. Ivory Coast and Turkey have locked down that group, both with 6 points. That's an easy group for both of them. And Serbia and Portugal, the same in that group. I expect nothing less really from Serbia and Portugal in that one. But it all depends on the glitch. The glitch could happen and completely mess up the entire thing. We've got Argentina for our last match. I need to remember to put this guy on, the 55 rated dude. Not like he's going to do much against, the likes of Messi and co. But you never know. You never know. You should do more Women's Champions League runs, especially with the large amount of new women's clubs in EAFC. I definitely will when I get the time. I'm always doing World Cup stuff, and I always forget to do the Champions League stuff. I'm always so forgetful when it comes to like other content. When I'm doing World Cup stuff, it's so easy just to like, record a run and put it out on YouTube and stuff. But Champions League run, I'm always so forgetful. Always so forgetful. Luxembourg versus Argentina. Final match then. Let's see if we can go out with a bang. I'd love that. We're out, but we can still drag Argentina down, which would be, really awesome. Come on. Just ran into him. I don't know why. It's Messi. He's looking to stat pad. No, don't let him farm me, please. Crossed in by Argentina. Goes out of play. You got terminated the very next day? What, on your save already? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy if you got terminated that fast on a career mode. What did you do? I remember on one of my FIFA careers, I got terminated as the manager of Lyon for signing Thierry Henry. And obviously the one I did on stream with the Hawaii Vulcans, I got terminated from that career because I signed Manuel Neuer. Because it went over the wage budget. Header by Messi, caught. DR Congo only qualified for the World Cup under Zaire 1974, but they've never qualified since. It's really sad with that Zaire, because apparently, like, when they were protesting, people thought, like, back then, people thought, like, they were just, like, not good at football, because obviously that stereotype of, like, they came from Africa and stuff like that, right? But, they were actually one of the better teams in Africa, from what I've heard from, like, football places and that. They were actually, like, pretty decent. So, to lose, like, I don't know, like 9-0. Did they lose like 9-0, or was that Yugoslavia against Brazil? I can't remember. But they lost quite heavily, didn't they, in most of their games? So, to lose like that heavily against some of the teams is just like, it's a bit, it's a bit like sad, really, because it wasn't really the whole picture. I don't think the world truly understood back then what was going on. Can't tackle Argentina, and then when that happens, that's just so annoying. We're going to be under so much pressure. Oh my goodness. Caught by that goalkeeper. Ronaldo is probably mad that he didn't get into group with Luxembourg here. Yeah. Portugal farmed Luxembourg so hard in real life that the manager walked out on them. Luxembourg manager was like, nah, I'm out. I'm out of here, dude. I'd be the same, to be honest. I'd be like, nah, this is just unfair. Oh, come on. Score against Argentina, that'd be so nice. I'm doing a custom club career mode instead. I really want to do another custom club career mode on EA Sports FC. I just don't know what I want to do. I've talked about doing like a Saudi team thing. I know Saudi football isn't like that popular, obviously, but I want to make my own team in Saudi Arabia on that game, and see if I can win the Saudi league with my ownership and stuff. It was just a little idea I had. Obviously, a few people said to me I should make a Alaskan team in MLS as well. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I have the time for it. I'm always like working. Tomorrow is my literally like my only day off, which sucks. Santos FC. Los Santos FC. He kicked it away because he protested against their leader as Zaire had a brutal dictatorship. Yeah. a lot of people didn't understand it. Like when people see that clip, they're like, "Oh my God, he knows nothing about football." It's like, no, he was protesting. He was protesting. Give the man a break. Oh, it was 3-0 against Zaire. That's not that bad, to be fair. Only 3-0, you know? I'm fairly sure, like, Yugoslavia in that tournament got absolutely destroyed in that one. I'm fairly sure they did. I don't know. I remember someone lost, like, 7 or 8-0 or something like that in one of those tournaments back then. Do you think we'll ever see Haaland play an international tournament? I don't know. I mean, he's still fairly young, so he's still got a chance for the World Cup in 2026, and then the Euros after that as well. So there is a chance for Haaland to get there. I watched a video about Norway, about their sort of generation they got now, and the person in the video said that this Norway team is the best they've had for a long time. So I reckon they will. It all depends on group and stuff like that. But you'd have thought with a group like Spain, Norway, Scotland, Georgia, and who else was it? I can't remember. But you'd have thought that Norway would have done a little bit better in that group. Credit to Scotland though. Scotland did really well in that group. Really, really well. Living, as obviously being from the United Kingdom, I like seeing the home nations qualify for tournaments. So seeing Scotland there is pretty cool. Wales have got an outside chance as well. So, yeah. Just not going to see both the Irelands there because they're both not very good. Have you done Panama? I've done Panama as a standard run, just a little one. Like I haven't done any qualifying runs, but I've done little Panama runs. If you're interested, I think you're talking about the video by it was by him. Yeah, it was. Usually I let those videos play in the background most of the time because like I'll be editing and I need some background noise, so I'll be like half listening to it and half not, if you know what I mean. They should do a UK. Should they do a UK team? They did for the Olympics. They actually had a whole UK team for football for the Olympics because obviously the UK in the Olympics goes as one sort of nation, I guess. Because one of my friends owns one of the football kits, the United Kingdom football kit for the Olympics. Yes, come on, that's 1-0. I didn't expect that one to go in. Betmer has scored, and that is 1-0 to Luxembourg. Come on, we're going out of this tournament with a bang. They just left the defence completely exposed, and it just went straight in. I think it bounced off the keeper a little bit. It must have done to get that kind of trajectory. Let me just have a look. I think it did bounce off the keeper just a tiny bit. It's hard to tell. PC? No, Xbox. Xbox, dude. So many people ask me if this is on PC, always. It's crazy. I guess people want to try and emulate this game. If I knew how to do it, I'd post a tutorial, but sadly I don't know how to do it. What's the best team in CONCACAF? Probably... What, right now? Maybe United States? That's a red card. When did he get his first yellow? That's a red card for Demichelis. And when did he get his first yellow? I can't remember. Jamaica? Oh no, you didn't put Jamaica. Okay. I think, yeah, maybe United States. And then, if you asked me last year, I would have said Canada. Saudi League or MLS? MLS. Strasser.
Strasser.
Payal.
Payal.
Cross that in? Oh no, I wanted a mini cross, not a big cross like that.
Insua.
See you later, file name.
Lionel Messi.
Get rid of it, thank
Lionel
you.
Messi's given it away.
You can definitely emulate the Re version of this. Well, that's something. That's something at least. USA for CONCACAF and Argentina for CONMEBOL. Oh, another CONMEBOL team that I really like the look of right now is Uruguay. I like the look of Uruguay right now. But that's only because I like following Darwin Núñez and seeing him score goals. And he's been doing all right, hasn't he, in those international games? Been doing all right. Come on. Cross that in. Oh, no. Come on. I really want to win this. I really want to mud Argentina so bad in this one. Just to see if they'll get knocked out. Imagine that. Like, if Benin and Ghana like did something to knock out Argentina. That was close. USA is a bit overrated considering they lost to Trinidad recently. What about Colombia? I haven't really been keeping an eye on Colombia. How did Wales do? We got to the third place playoff and lost. So we came fourth. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. That's respectable for Wales on the world stage, I think. Come on, Luxembourg. Where are you going? Where's that guy going? Oh, Benin are leading against Ghana. Oh, that kind of screws sort of this over because Argentina will still go through. Okay, fine. Out to this guy. Look at this play by Luxembourg. Oh, could have hit it with the other foot. It might have actually gone in. Come on. Lucky win against Argentina. It's on the cards. We just got to hold on for like 1 more minute. Plus added. That's fine. That's a good challenge. Boot that away. Head it away. Come on. How long is this game gonna like last? There we go. We beat Argentina 1-0. What a result for Luxembourg. Come on. I knew we could do something at the end. The problem with CONCACAF teams is playing away Mexico in Honduras and USA in Trinidad. I swear Honduras just disappeared after 2014. Yeah, they pretty much did, didn't they? Honduras in Honduras on this game are actually insane to play against sometimes. Wilson Palacios is such a good midfielder on this game. Like, on this, for Honduras anyway. He's very good. Benin beat Ghana 1-0, so that's going to be a bit of an odd ending to this one. We won against Argentina, but lost against Ghana and Benin. Work that one out. At least we beat Argentina. I'm very happy with that. I'm happy with beating Argentina. You want to do the Classic 11 challenge? I think I got time to do that. I got time. I'll do one match against Classic 11, but who should I be? Will it be with Luxembourg or will it be with Wales? That's the question. That is the question. So we're going to continue. The glitch! The glitch happened! The glitch happened! The glitch happened! Come on! Why? I thought Tunisia were leading in the goal scoring things there. Okay, well, we'll have to shelve that idea for now because the glitch happened. And, yeah, that's fun. Okay, right. Cool. So, these group stage don't really matter anymore because the glitch happened. Um, okay, well, we got another match and we got to play against Nigeria. Fair enough. That counts, by the way, as a round of 16. That's legit. That's legit. Luxembourg were just like, hey, some money, 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 money. Yeah, Luxembourg using all that money for something useful. You want me to use San Marino for the Classic 11 challenge? I have done it before with San Marino. I have actually done a video with it, but we can do it again if you want a little bonus match. If you want. If you want. Stream's done well tonight, actually. Considering I haven't streamed for that long, like 3 weeks, done quite well in terms of like, numbers and stuff. It's been pretty decent. I haven't checked my video for a while. I just want to see what my Costa Rica video is doing. Like, let's have a look. Let's have a look at Costa Rica. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Nice. Awesome. All right. Nah, bro, Luxembourg going South Korea 2002 mode. Yeah, they are. They're paying the referees to do it. They're doing it. They're like, we're gonna get to the. Imagine if like I beat Nigeria and went on an epic run with Luxembourg and won the World Cup. Create a World Cup with the worst ranking selections. I've actually done that before, Evandro. I've actually done that. It's on the channel if you want to see it. It's called the Worst World Cup. Just type in my name, obviously, if you want to see it, and then the worst World Cup. It should come up. I think I've done it twice in my channel history, so it is there. San Marino have to beat Gibraltar in the future. I think they should do it, but they should do it as a competitive match. If they can, but I don't think they can because they're both in the same sort of pool. Maybe they'll have to do it as a friendly match. I mean, they beat Liechtenstein in the friendly, didn't they? Ages ago. Alright, we've got Nigeria, which is not going to be fun. It's going to be Pace City, Yakubu City, John Obi Mikel City. Just, yeah, insane. I'm just happy they haven't got Emenike either on the bench. Straight away. Straight. How easy was that for Nigeria? I didn't even have a chance to move. They just crossed it in. He's like, yep, header, and my goalkeeper's like, what is that? Straight away. Are you gonna do a special for 6,000 subscribers? I do have something planned if we do hit 6,000. Currently I'm on 5,899, so I need one more to hit 5,900. So we're only about 100 away. I do have something planned, and yeah, it's good. Like, it's a good idea. I just hope it works. I just hope it works. I don't want to spoil it, but I hope it works. This is going to be a long match. You're telling me. Like, conceding in the 3rd minute to Nigeria. I mean, you couldn't get any worse of a start than that. I really, like, I shouldn't be in the round of 16 anyway. I got grouped. Like, I literally went out in the groups, and the game was like, nah, you put you back in. Taiwo, he crosses that in. I need to do a run with Nigeria, a qualifying run in the future. I really do. I've done a basic run with them on stream, and I actually still have the highlights of it, because I think I won the World Cup with Nigeria on stream. I'm fairly sure I did. I think I've still got the highlights on my laptop. I'm so lazy when it comes to editing stream highlights. I still have highlights from streams that I haven't edited since like the summer. Is it another Super Subscriber World Cup? No, it's not. It's gonna be like probably a stream, but and it's gonna involve this game. But it's yeah, I don't want to give too much away, but it's gonna be a different way of playing it, and I hope it works. I really hope it does. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be quite sad, but I've had it in my mind for quite a while, and it's a very good idea. It'll be very challenging, let's just say that. Betmer. Really? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Get in. Oh, he puts that wide. Okay, that was weird. I didn't know that, Lenonella. I did not know that. That the 2007 World Cup and 1991. I used to watch you every day. Do you think you've gotten better or worse? I don't know, dude. It all depends on your opinion. I think I've just remote. I think I've gotten. I think I'm just like the same, I guess. But I don't. I couldn't tell you whether or not I'm good or bad. That's not down to for me to decide. That's the audience to decide if I'm a good YouTuber or not. I don't really mind. I'm not looking to become famous on YouTube. I just want to play the World Cup game. That's all I want to do, and upload it to YouTube. That's all I want to do. I just the only reason why I created like branding stuff around it was because I just wanted the channel to look a little bit more professional. Just thought I'd dress it up a little bit. Oh, it was in September? So it would have been in the autumn? Come on. Yakubu. Oh, good save. We are struggling like mad against Nigeria. If I were to play you in FIFA, I'd lose. I don't know. You sometimes subscribers get the chance to play me on FIFA. I haven't done it for a little while, to be fair, but we did a stream where you know, my subscribers had a chance to play me on FIFA 23, I think, the last time we played it. And oh, come on, Nigeria just doesn't stop. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I think a couple of people beat me, I think. Some people are insane at FIFA. Like, I just play against the AI and stuff, but yeah. Some people are absolutely insane. I played Ultimate Team actually the other week, and I actually beat quite a lot of people, but there was one dude who absolutely like crushed me like 7-0. I was like, what the hell? You like the way I make my thumbnails? Oh, thank you. It's really like my old thumbnails were like kind of really like basic, but now I've learned how to like take the image out, if you know what I mean, and make it into like a dynamic image, like a sort of a PNG of like the screenshots of the game. I've learned how to do that on my own. I'm quite proud of myself for that because I've never had any like kind of experience in doing like Photoshop or anything like that. So yeah, I do like my thumbnails. Sometimes it's really hard to get a good thumbnail, but like other times it's really like, you know, super easy, especially when you get like, especially on this game when you got like the scenery in the background, and you get like a player that's really famous. Oh, that was a terrible ball. Oh my god, what? How did you not put that away? Both hosted in China, USA, 1991, and Germany, 2007. I think I watched highlights of the Women's World Cup in China. They're on YouTube, I think. There's a highlight channel that does really good highlights of the World Cup. I don't know if you guys have heard of him or them, whoever they are, but like Riptamau, is it Riptamau TV? It sounds Brazilian, but they do really good highlight videos, like really really good highlight videos of tournaments and stuff. You probably heard of him because he's got like millions of views, absolutely millions. Yeah, I like watching, like, whenever I want to watch like a World Cup like sort of highlight video, I always do that. Watch his videos. I forgot to put on that striker, didn't I? I was too busy like getting a bit mental at the fact that you know, we got to this stage, but Nigeria are doing well against us. Yeah, that's it. RP Timau TV, or however you pronounce it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's very good. The one thing I never really understand with that channel, though, is that obviously he's taking football clips and putting them up on the channel, which is really cool, obviously. But sometimes he'll get adverts on it. I'm like, hang on, you don't own that clip. You don't own that clip, dude. Like, what's going on with that? Why are you getting adverts on stuff that you don't own? I don't know. Maybe he found a way around it. I don't know, but very smart nonetheless. What's your favourite women's World Cup team? Mine was Canada 2015. It's going to be very, like, sort of recent. I really liked in the Women's World Cup, obviously England, I think, because obviously, like, I never really was into women's football until, like, I started following England at the Euros and the World Cup, and it kind of made me, like, support them, if you know what I mean. Like, I was like, oh, I actually like this team. It's got a good vibe to it and everything. Yeah. Other teams, I like the Japanese women's team as well. They're all right. You know, it was a shame in one of the World Cup finals they got blown away by the USA. Was it 2015? Was it 2015 they got blown away? I'm fairly sure it was. There's another guy called Venomous 2. Yeah, that's another dude I watch as well. Yeah, he's pretty decent. Yeah. 2019 was also a fun tournament. I didn't really watch too much of the Women's World Cup in 2019. It was only really, like I said, the 2022 World Cup where I got 2023, sorry, where I got super interested in it. I've only really recently just got into like women's football. Like, I've watched the highlights of the older tournaments and stuff, like I said, but yeah, the actual like 2023 Women's World Cup, I watched that from start to finish. Yeah, I really enjoyed that tournament. Got a free kick, 6 minutes on the clock. I don't think Luxembourg are going to get anything here. Nigeria are just too beastly. They better not pass it down. I didn't think they would. Betma. Kitenje. Or however you say it. Oh, Nigeria are not going to let me have anything, are they? They're just like, nope. Get out, Loco. You're not supposed to be here anyway. You glitched into the round of 16 at the expense of either Benin or Argentina. Well, that's going to be it. We lost 2-0 against Nigeria. Not too bad. Yeah. You know, we weren't supposed to be here anyway. So, this was just a bonus round. And now we're going to do the Classic 11 match, right? You guys wanted the Classic 11 match? Well, I will do it considering that we're, you know, Only only about 13 views away from 400, so let's try and push it up to 400 views. That'll be a good number, I think. Plus the video I did today as well. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Cool. Nice little two-run job there with Luxembourg and Wales. See you later, Centre Studios. Italy 2019 and Canada 2015 were interesting. Remember when Rapinoe won the Women's Ballon d'Or in 2019 after just scoring a bunch of penalties at the World Cup? Really? Did that really happen? Colombia 2023 was good. Um, who was that? Who's that girl that they have who's only like 17 or 18 years old? Who's like really good? Is it Linda? Is it Linda Caicedo? Is it? I think Linda Caicedo. Is it? I'm not sure, but yeah, she was pretty decent. Are you going to do more episodes about Pakistan? Yes. Part two will be coming on Saturday, either tomorrow or Sunday, depending on what I'm doing. But yes, yes, part two is coming. Don't worry, dude. Since we got Pakistan into the last round, definitely. So who won? Turkey won the World Cup on penalties. Wow, that's insane. Arda Turan with 4 goals as well. That's an insane job there from Turkey. That's that's really cool. Um so we got a bit of a situation really. Look at this. Ukraine beat Paraguay 3-2. Then Luxembourg lost against Nigeria. Obviously, that was us. Germany 4-4 lost on penalties to Russia. That's insane match. Serbia lost to Turkey, and then Turkey beat Russia on penalties. Then Nigeria beat Ukraine on penalties. Then Turkey squeezed by Nigeria 1-0, and Italy beat Ivory Coast on the other side as well. Ivory Coast like almost did it. Turkey won on Thanksgiving. They did. Yeah, you're right. They did. That's strange. That's very strange. Yeah. Turkey wins on Thanksgiving. It always does. It always does. United States people from the United States would definitely tell me that. Right. So we're gonna do just one more match, and that's the classic 11 match that Sir Fluffy said I should do. Um, who are we doing it again? Who are we being? Obviously, yeah, who are we being? Like, we have to do, it has to be a small team. It has to be a small team. I know people are going to say San Marino. I know you are. I have already done San Marino though. You think it should be San Marino? You want me to try and beat the Classic 11 with San Marino? Or Andorra? Or Anguilla. Anguilla could be good because Anguilla are actually worse than San Marino, aren't they? I think Anguilla could be a good one. I love Anguilla as well. I do love Anguilla. I've always said that if you ever see an Anguilla run like a qualifying run again on the channel, that is literally will be my last ever 2010 one. Definitely. So if you see that, then you know it's over. I think we should do Anguilla because Anguilla is quite close to me, and it was my first ever World Cup run on the channel. So I think we should try Anguilla today because the kits are a little bit. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I got a history of them. You're right. I've got a history of them. That was the run that kind of propelled my channel into um you know everything. Made it big, didn't it? Not big, but bigger than it was. All right, let's go. Hey, Ashley Jones. Been watching your channel for a few years now. Got to say you're my favorite YouTuber by far. Keep up the good work. Thanks, dude. Thank you. That makes me happy when people say that. It's always nice as well that you're watching a smaller YouTuber as well. It really helps. So thank you so much. That's true, Bowser. It's new. It was a volcanic island, that just popped up out of nowhere and it said Classic 11 on it. Come on then, Anguilla. You're playing the best, arguably the best World Cup team ever, apart from the fact that there's no Maradona or Pele or anything like that. It's weird how I mean, I know it's a licensing issue, but they should have got more players in this Classic 11. Pele, they had to have, really. They should have they should have put him in there. Come on, Anguilla, you can do it. I haven't played with Anguilla for a long time on this game. It's been like 5 years, probably longer than that. I always said, like I said earlier, I've always said that doing a run with Anguilla would be my final run on 2010. So, because it's special to me. They have a Bailey Pele. Yes, they do. They have the African Pele, just not the Brazilian Pele. Anguilla. Do you remember then, back in my video, I never used to call Anguilla. I used to call him Anguilla. I must have looked like such an idiot when I said that. Maybe that's why people watch the videos, because they're like, hang on a minute, listen to this guy say this name. I'm saying Anguilla. I used to say that all the time. It's Anguilla. People are saying it's Anguilla. Loco, it's Anguilla. Please say stuff properly. See you later, Patrick. Goal, try not to concede 5. Have you ever tried to win the World Cup with the Seychelles? I have done a qualifying run with the Seychelles. It wasn't a successful run because it's only got one video, but I have done it technically. But maybe in future I will do it again. Maybe in future. Once I've done everybody, I'll probably go back through the runs that were really terrible and maybe rerun them again. Try to pronounce Curacao. I can pronounce that, no problem. But Anguilla, I was just like, Anguilla. Like how am I not pronouncing this country correctly? Before this game, though, I've never even heard of him before. Never heard of him. But now they're one of my favourite nations to use on World Cup games. That would be pretty funny, Sir Fluffy. Come on. Punched away. His goalkeeper didn't want to catch it. We've done well, though. 18 minutes in and, the Classic 11 kind of struggling. Not really getting many shots. But I can't really say that Anguilla are going to get any. But hang on. Oh, no. Oh. That was so close. You should do more qualifying runs on 2014. I've got another one coming for 2014, and it's Finland, because it's December soon. So I was like, what nation is really cold? And then I was like, oh yeah, Finland. That's what I based it off of. You love Anguilla's kit? I do as well. I like their kit. It's nice. I really want the Anguilla kit on classic football shirts. I really want it so bad. I might actually buy it for my birthday. I might actually do that. Do you think EA Sports would produce more World Cup games? I would have said yes, but they've actually lost a license now, so they can't. There has to be someone else. Still can't imagine EA never made the effort to making a World Cup game since 2014. I know. It sucks. It really sucks. So many people reach out to me and say, like, you know, why didn't they do it? I wish I could give you an answer. It's 5:15 in Mexico. Nice. You're a bit late to the stream, but at least you get to see this. At least you get to see this bonus thing that we're doing here with Anguilla. Go on. Ah. Come on, Mateus. Oh, he's just too fast. Good save. By the way, if it ends 0-0, we have to go to penalties because this is the World Cup final. So, yeah, I highly doubt it will end 0-0. But, oh my God. Anguilla throwing themselves in front of that challenge. That shot even, sorry. Come on. I love how as well on this game that Classic 11 have their own sets of fans. It's so weird. Like they're dressed up in the Classic 11 kit and they're waving the flags. So weird. Look, see, they're all there in the background. I just wish that I can unlock the modern 11, as I like to call them, or the Adidas 11. Oh no, come on. Butragueno. Oh. Thank goodness for that. Anguilla are going to slow down like crazy after the halftime whistle. They've got 0 stamina. Roger Miller. Oh, just cut out there. Please get out, Roger Miller. No. Costin. We're really struggling with defending. Oh, what a save! Oh. Yeah, that's right, Seth Fluffy, they are. I was just thinking, imagine in like, I don't know, 50 years time or something, right? Classic 11 on FIFA will look so different. You're going to get Messi and Ronaldo in Classic 11. If they ever do them. Like, you know, you're going to get Messi, Ronaldo... maybe like Salah as well, you know, because he is a good player. You know, like David Beckham maybe, I don't know. Like players like that. It'll be a whole different Classic 11. What has been your favourite run on any World Cup game that you can remember? So a more recent run, my favourite run that I've done recently is Macedonia in 2010, the qualifying run. That was so good. That was so good. I also did a standalone run with Moldova. Not qualifying, just like a normal one. Back when I used to do standalone runs. And yeah, that was a really good run as well. I'm just trying to think. Kazakhstan in last year, I did a qualifying run with them. That was really good. Trinidad and Tobago, that was a good run that I did, qualifying run. Togo as well, like a standalone run. That was really good. I love that run, especially one of the matches. I won't spoil it, but it was a hell of a match. Yeah. There's so many runs that I've done that I just look at them and I think, yeah, that's a banger. That's an absolute banger. You're a Liverpool fan? Yes, I am. I am a Liverpool fan. Not looking forward to tomorrow, though. Gotta be said. Is it tomorrow that we play? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. I should know that, being a Liverpool fan. I should absolutely know that. What do we call people from Classic 11 Island? Classic Islanders? Yeah. Classic Islanders. From the nation of... Oh, my goodness. From the nation of... Oh, my goodness. You love Togo because it sounds like Tobo. Legend has it if the country was named after you. Yeah. I still think that Trinidad and Tobago should rename Tobago to Toba Loco. So it could be Trinidad and Toba Loco. I think I should really have that. I think they should just give it to me for free. Because of my channel. I've got almost 6,000 subscribers. I think that's leverage enough for Trinidad and Tobago to you know, change the name of their country to my channel name. Come on, Connor. Let's switch it out to the wing. Cross that in. No. Anguilla are not going to get over the top of, like, Beckenbauer and stuff like that. They're just not doing it. 6:19 in NYC. Nice. It's currently, I think it's like 10:30 here in England. Or 10:30. Yeah. Come on. Tackled. Anguilla have done well. We've survived for 60 minutes. And it's not like it's on, like, easy either. It's, you know, legendary and everything. I wish there was a difficulty harder than legendary sometimes. Maybe like realistic or something, but there isn't. This is just like the hardest difficulty there is. You should try and mod that into the game. I wish. It feels like Classic 11 aren't playing to their strengths. Oh, it's at 11:20 in England, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Damn, I thought it was 10:30. Wow. That's because I've been streaming longer than I should have. It's fine. It's fine. I'm having a good time anyway, so it's okay. And I don't need to get up early tomorrow, so it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Over the top. Jeffers. Oh my goodness, come on. Anguilla. Butragano. 70th minute, still haven't scored against me. This is pretty good for Anguilla. I don't know about the San Marino one. I don't know how long it took for San Marino to concede. But Anguilla have done really well. Over the top. Oh, this is a chance. Oh, I already passed it. Damn. Like, that was button delay at its finest. I already pressed it way before, so I had to go with it. Crazy ball over the top. No! Butragano! Oh, no! I really thought I could do it. And Butragano has scored to make it 1-0. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 2 minutes. 4 hours and 2 minutes. No, I can't believe that. Butragano. We literally have, like, nobody as well on the bench to help us out. Anguilla, I'm going to lose this one, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Did you hear about the match between Brazil and Argentina? What, like... when the riots happened? I did see that on social media. I thought it was a bit strange. I don't know what actually happened. Oh, Anguilla are so easy to tackle in this game. Like, literally, you just shrug them out the way. They're like, yeah. Oh, go on! Oh my goodness! Yes! Come on! I can't believe that! Come on! It's Benjamin in the 90th minute. The challenge is still on. The challenge is still on. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that we just scored in the 90th minute. Look at this calamity defending. Oh, that was so good, man. I can't believe that I found you again. I've been watching you since I was in high school, 2014-15, and I love your World Cup campaigns. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much. Again, you've all been very, very kind to me. You know, subscribing and liking and, you know, all my videos and stuff. I never expected it, by the way, either. Like, I just randomly uploaded, and people are just like, yeah, we love the World Cup. It's like, wow, that's so awesome. Come on, Anguilla. They are the one to beat the challenge, surely. Our second nation ever. Oh, no, no, no. Thank you. Whew. Okay, right. So, do we do extra time It's part of the challenge. Do we do extra time or do we go straight to pens? That's the thing. Because if I go straight to pens, there is a chance. But if I go to extra time, I'll probably get destroyed. Did you see how rigged the match was between Mexico and Honduras? No, I didn't see it. By the way, I'm from Romania and I still play 2010 World Cup. Nice. Love to see that. I love to see people playing the older games. Straight to penalties? I don't know if I can, actually, to be fair. I don't know if I can. I think it just goes straight to... I think it goes straight to extra time. There's no like option to go to penalties, I don't think. Oh, no. There's literally there's no way out. I have no way out. I have no way out. I can't actually like do anything. Oh, no. Look at my stamina. Well, we gotta have gums on. Let's put him on there, even though he's not supposed to be there, but okay. How about actually, let's do that. And then let's put on, I actually can't, I can't do anything. I'm actually screwed. Because I can't go straight to penalties. It has to be, this. Oh no. I'm literally dead. I'm literally dead. It's not penalties. It's extra time, guys. Oh no. I couldn't help it. It didn't give me the option. Usually it does, but it didn't give me the option. Maybe because I selected final, I don't know, instead of friendly match. Part of the bus. Yeah, I'll just move the ball around and see what I can do. Oh crap. Come on. These players are like literally like out of stamina. There's no way. That was close. I'm literally like I'm gonna be struggling like mad in this one. I think if I get the chance for a long shot, I'm just gonna take it. Against Peter Shilton, what could go wrong, right? I think that's a corner, isn't it? No, good. Does your wife not get angry at you? No, she's asleep right now because she lives in the Philippines, so it's currently really early morning now at the moment, like probably like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. something like that. So it's still good, you know. I still got a couple more hours until she wakes up. She doesn't mind me streaming anyway. She thinks it's a good thing. That's got to be offside, surely. With halfway there to penalties. Come on, Anguilla. If we win this, this could be a good stream highlight. Could be a good stream highlight. For sure. Look at this team. They're like, look, we can't even beat Anguilla. They probably didn't even have a proper team when these guys were around. Oh my goodness. At least they're having fun. I love the Anguilla colours. I just love the flag and everything. I just think it's so nice. I love it. And I love how they're called the Dolphins as well. That's awesome. No. Come on. Keeper, please. What are you doing? Roger Miller might own. He might do. He might do. Look at all these players. They're like literally dead. They're literally like dead. Please head this away. No. Please. Please. We've got to boot this away. We've got to just boot it away. Oh my god, get out. Classic 11, please. What was that? Oh, I can't even catch any of these players up. No! Oh my goodness. Please. Anguilla, I'm begging you. They brought on Gascoigne. I wonder if any English players were eligible for Anguilla. I don't know. The only English player that I really know that is eligible for like a Caribbean nation is Sterling, right? Because he's like Jamaican or something. And isn't Calvin Phillips as well like part Jamaican? Please, Classic 11. Can you just please like stop? 119th minute. You better not. Blocked. It's 120th minute. Oh, the goalkeeper's going to come up for this one. You can see it. No, he's not. Okay. Usually they do throw the goalkeeper up in these kind of situations. Headed away by Anguilla. What are you doing? No. Please, penalties. I need it. I need it so bad. I need it like right now. Yes, penalties. Come on. Come on. Come on. Penalties. Classic 11 are not going to get away with this. They're not going to get away with it. Come on. This challenge is really being quite difficult, but I can't believe we equalised in the 90th minute. That was insane. The lineup doesn't really matter because, honestly, we're Anguilla. Alright. Right. Oh my god, look at that bar. Look at that bar. Alright, that's probably the best. Boom! 1-0 to Anguilla. Come on. Come on. Alright, Mateus. Mateus. Okay, 1-1. Connor. Bang in the green. And it's a goal. Boom. 2-1 now. Butragueño, the goal scorer. Oh, you lucky, lucky man. Off the bar and in. Okay, Edwards. Look at these guys. They have no stamina. Oh, that was cutting it close. It's 3-2 on pens. Roger Miller now. Oh, he's got it in the yellow. Off the bar. Off the bar. Here comes Gums. He's got good stamina. Okay, that's kind of in the yellow a little bit, but bang! Come on! Come on! Damari Gray as well for Jamaica? Yeah, I guess so. Papin. He has the chance. The chance to keep in. Oh, he's got in the. He's lost it. He's lost it for. No, he deceived me. He put it in the yellow. Come on, Jeffers. Do we do a chip shot? Do we do it? Do we do a chip shot? Do we do a chip shot? I want to ask you guys right now. Do we do a chip shot? Like the absolute minerals that it take to actually like do that. I have a feeling that if I do a chip shot, I'm gonna bottle the whole entire penalty shootout. I can't remember how to do a chip shot. Thanks, Sirigu. Thanks, man. Very much appreciated. Right, Fluffy said do it, so I'm doing it. Jeffers! No! Oh my goodness. I didn't put that much power on it. I didn't put that much power on it. Oh no, I'm going to bottle this now, aren't I? Riviera. Oh, no. No. No more messing around now. No more messing around. Come on. Richardson. Boom! Yes! Come on! I thought he won it, damn it. Alright, it's Paul Gascoigne.
who would swap places with him
Paul Gascoigne to win it all.
to keep his country.
Oh, you cheeky, cheeky man. Oh, okay, Gums, the other Gums.
Very silly, not him.
No, it in the yellow. Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, no.
It is the longest walk in football, this. A real test of nerves.
Oh, Beckenbauer, please miss.
Never seen a moment quite like this before.
That's in the yellow.
Got to score.
Yes! Yes! We beat Classic 11 with Anguilla. We did it. Come on. We won the World Cup with Anguilla against Classic 11. What a penalty shootout that was. I can't believe I bottled that chip shot though. I thought it was all over from there. Beckenbauer misses the crucial penalty and we've done the Classic 11 challenge already. Literally 2 nations in. Why does Classic 11 have supporters? I don't know, it's really weird, isn't it? I guess FIFA had to do it because that was like the engine or something like that. What a match that was. Come on. Come on. Classic 11 beaten. Finally, we humbled it. Yeah, I'll show you the trophy lift. That'll be the last thing on the stream, definitely. Come on, Anguilla. We've done it before, we've done it again, but this time against the biggest team on the game. I don't know how I did this. It was hard. That was a hard match. That was a very hard match. Definitely a stream highlight for sure. You gotta hang a picture of Benjamin up on my wall. I think I should. Like framed and everything. Can't believe that. That was a good win. That was a very good win. I really enjoyed that. That was a really good stream. Really, really good stream. What a way to end it as well. Because you said before, like, you know, I did San Marino Classic 11 challenge. And then the second time we do it with Anguilla, they win the World Cup. What's interesting as well is that it's daytime right now during the World Cup. Usually when you win the World Cup on this game, it's always nighttime. So, yeah, that's quite interesting that it's actually daytime. You know that Maignan is in 2014 World Cup? No, I didn't know that. Anguilla, little Anguilla, we love it. You need to go to Anguilla. I'd love to go to Anguilla in real life. I really would. You know, it just depends if my partner wants to or not. I guess she would, right? I mean, if I travel to Anguilla, I wouldn't need a visa because, you know, it's part of the Commonwealth, isn't it, or something? So that's cool. I could do it one day. Get in, come on, Anguilla. What a way to end the stream. That was really fun, really, really fun. And yeah, I'm gonna say good night now because it's quite late. I really hope that you guys enjoyed the stream and everything. And yeah, expect a stream highlight of this for the people that missed it or came in late or whatever. That was really, really good run. Yeah, so thank you so much for watching the stream. Give it a like and subscribe if you're new here and stuff like that. Don't forget to watch my Costa Rica run if you haven't done it already. And I'll see you again next time, hopefully next Friday. See you guys later. Bye bye.